What's up, guys? We're back. I ate a whole pizza, and I'm good to go. I'll run our Red Ridge farm a few more times. And then we'll probably hop on our other mage and level her up. I also got some Angry Orchard, but we gotta get it cold first. Dang, look, there's a dead body here and there's a dead body back there, man. A lot of people dying this week. Name was Tiptoe Torty. Looked like it was a rogue. Wasn't tiptoeing quietly enough, apparently. Couldn't hang with the gang. did get a green BOE. I didn't even see that. We just got 2 of the tough condor meat. Yesterday I was going for 61 gold a pop, or 61 silver a pop. That was almost immediately. We just got another one. I hope it's still going for that much. Sultan Cash, what's up, brother? How's that Kara run? I ate a whole pizza and I'm good to go now. I'm about to lock in like never before. Smooth got new bracers for the hunter. Nice. Wiped on Prince once. I mean, that is one of the harder bosses, so not too bad. The group I was running with had a really good strat for that. We'd basically just, all the range would stand right at the door. Like as soon as you enter. And then the tank would tank them off to the side with the melee. Close by. Cutting at the moment. In a calorie deficient. My bad if that triggered you, fam. Be crazy, bro. Going crazy on the food. Wouldn't want to know my diet. When I can, I try to like fast in the mornings if I can. Last year I was fasting for out like the first like 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours, and I did feel a lot better. demolish a pizza though. I bet. Especially when you haven't had one forever. Yeah, but you'd probably inhale it, wouldn't you? That's what I like to do. I just inhale my food, dude. These elites, man, they're so tanky. Even though they're 20 levels lower than me, it still takes some time to burn them down. Feel so bad. I invited my warrior buddy, who was level 18 to my party like 30 minutes ago. I didn't check where he was, and he got layered into like 7 mobs and died. It's not your fault, man. The person inviting shouldn't have to. If anything, you know, next time just say, "Hey, I'm about to invite you. Make sure you're not by any mobs or where mobs spawn." That's the most that really the person inviting shouldn't have to worry about it. It's just a learning experience for him. Like on hardcore, I had to learn that too. And probably the last time I reminded the stream, like my stream about it was I think almost 2 weeks ago. Like guys, we can't just be if you're playing hardcore classic, you can't auto accept like a group invite like you can on other expansions. Like you just can't. You're gonna die. I had to learn that the hard way too. I've had I think 3 close calls with that, and that my last close call was like 3 weeks ago, and it was such a close call. Like no more. Like I've really been working on it. Like if I get a group invite, I just let it sit now, and I assess the situation. And now I would like to think it's became a habit where I just let it sit, even if I'm like in storm when I let it sit now. Got to get out of the habit. He has to get out of the habit of just auto accepting group invites, man. The learning experience. I mean, at least he learned at level 18, you know, instead of 40 plus. And some people, even if you tell them about it, it's just one ear out the other, or they don't really understand what you're saying until it happens to them. They're like, "Oh, that's what he was talking about." Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But it's a learning experience. what it is, fam. Zach? Alright. Sounds good, Zach. Thanks for letting me know, brother. I appreciate that. I should have asked, I guess. I swear, every time I ask my viewers, like, how should I say your name, or what do you want me to call you? They're like, oh, it don't matter, it's whatever. And then when I just try to go with whatever, then they're like, call me this, but... Dude, thank you for freaking saving me again earlier, like, for real, bro. I owe you one. I would have been devastated losing that tune. I mean, he's not real high level, but she's maxed out, man. She's maxed out on tailoring and enchanting. I got so much time invested in that tune for just being mid-level 20s. Would have been sad, man. It would have been sad, for sure. Question. Yeah, well, that's a good reminder about that layers, like getting invited and there's only I think three maybe 4 layers. I think Nate said they added a layer recently because there's so many people coming over to hardcore. So there might be 4 layers now, but there's really not that many layers. But I swear every time you get invited, it's almost like a for sure thing you're going to a different layer. Do a big pool. Biggest pool in this run. A lot of mobs, man. I actually had to cold snap there for another ice barrier. And Fangor and his crew spawned right on top of me. Thank goodness they didn't aggro me, but I could have made it out. Zach's your name? Hope your nicknames are Cash and Sultan. I do like that. I like your nicknames. A lot of people got weird nicknames. I like that Cash, so. Oh, look, I forgot to loot one. So technically it was 12. Yeah, that was my by far biggest pool here. pulls get me on the edge of my seat, low key. Anytime I gotta like cold snap for an extra defensive, when it gets real. Hey, I heard a stealthy. Is that the rare? Where's he at? I can hear him. I think it's the guy inside around the corner. Sit through. What up? What up? Hey, did you ever run that +8 key the other day? If so, how'd it go? I just ate a whole pizza and now I'm back on the attack. Easy work. Bro, these chests, like, have nothing in them lately. Nothing. Today, actually, is the only time. It's been like actually just ran it now, and this hunter fucked it up for us. Damn. It's always the huntard. And 1 DPS was crashing out on him. Oh, shit. It was a show for sure. You slogged in a hardcore tune? It's really, level 13, I see it. See you doing work. Hey! Salt and Bunny. Thank you for saving my life earlier, even though it wasn't funny. Yeah, cash money. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. You know we stay winning it. Let's get it. Gonna be an all-night stream. Weekend morning till evening. It is wild time, baby. Yeah, Zach, my new brother. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the love, bruh. Let's get this dub. Let's get this W. You know what to do on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Salt and Bunny. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch, fam. I appreciate it, dude. And I definitely haven't forgotten a couple streams ago you gifting 10 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. That's huge, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. Helps keep the stream alive. Dude, man. I know I've been like hooking your tune up a lot when it comes to gear and enchants, like on a high level, but dude, you literally saved my mage earlier, so we're even, dude. Like, ski. I would have been devastated. I went back and watched. It don't look like as close of a call when I watched it back as it actually was. And I haven't seen the full screen version, but I was rewatching back the mobile version, and it's hard to see what's going on because my boy JoJo was giving us super stickers, which is awesome that he was donating when the shit was popping off, but it's crazy, man. Hey, that star looks good by your name, fam. Let's go. Sithrill said, just trying my best not to die. You better not die out there, gang. Crackerjack.
Hello. What can I help you with? I supply only the
with them
finest
goodies
goods.
I gave you, since you refused to make a bank tune. If you die again, all is lost. I think you'll be good though. I think you're getting the hang of hardcore. It's a whole different kind of WoW. You really gotta lock in on a different level for hardcore, in my opinion. Ain't no joke. Ain't no joke.
Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one.
You made a bank tune? Okay. Gotcha. As long as you get, yeah, I probably level up just enough so you know you're safe to make it to Darnassus, and then you're good. Just keep them in Darnassus. Zach said, no problem, bro. Trying to help you eat more pizza. Thanks, fam. I appreciate that. That's what it helps with. Yeah, you lost aggro on the shadow bolts right after I lay hands. Thank God, damn it. Yeah, and I think that Dave was finally back, and he taunted. He was back up. Got turned to that freaking wolf, and I polyed him, but all of a sudden I was basically tanking for a minute, and I can't tank as mage, especially low level mage. I'm mage tanking right now, but this is the main, you feel me? Come on, solid chest. Come on, blue BOE. At least give me a green. Give me something. Nothing. They gave me a watermelon. That's fucked up. What am I supposed to do with a watermelon? These chests have been so unlucky today. Got bear form? Is that when you get it at level 12 or 13? I was wondering when we get different forms. That's what I want, bear form. Bear form is probably your best friend on hardcore. Cithro. Just being real. I know you like Boomkin, but it's so safe just, and I know it's like it takes longer probably to kill things, I think, but you might wanna consider using it more than often, more than you usually do. Just for hardcore. But ultimately, you do you. It was at level 10 and I just didn't check. Okay, I don't know actually if I have been to the trainer. I think my tune is level 10. Yeah, you know what? I think we did just run to Darnassus and we didn't worry about trainer. 'Cause everybody was getting tired. You might be right. Baiting on trying it out and seeing how I like it. Yeah. Like, it don't have to be like what you do all the time, you know what I mean? Just like if you think something's gonna be a little tougher, like a fight is gonna be a little tougher, or if you pull like an extra mob. I really don't know much about Druid. I just know my boy Nate does, and he did say bear form's pretty safe for hardcore. It's all about not dying, right? Dalton Bunny said, "Yo Sith, what's your tune name?" Got some Briarthorn close by. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. We're gonna pull the orcs first, I think. Oh wait, are there elites up here? Oh, they are elites. You know what? Forget all that. I did the Murlocs. Cithrilia. Cethelia. Okay. Green BOE, Seer's Belt. I think that's a good one. Oh yeah. Cloth belt with intellect on it. That should sell fast. Requires level 13. That actually we might actually send that to my mage. Excuse me. My level 13 mage. It's probably an upgrade. I'm starting to wonder if Oz Money reported the stream on YouTube, and that's why we're not in the algorithm right now. Oh, my boy Nate is on his new mage running Shadowfang Keep. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna say care on last boss, brother. Nearly died earlier on my level 26 mage. Especially him. He's pumping so hard, dude. He has like, guys, he has like close to 1,000 gold invested on his first ever mage on hardcore. Like, his mage, he took a screenshot and put it in the Discord. His mage is leveled in the 20s, and he has nothing but blue gear on, and a helmet, and it just, all slots full except his second trinket slot, all blues. Like, he's pumping. He's doing so much more damage than he should be doing for his level. It's kind of nutty. So he's gonna be having way more aggro than I had earlier. And I had an idea earlier about shadow potions, because them shadow potions, or them shadow bolts, hit so freaking hard in there. I was going to get my pizza. I was like, maybe shadow resistant potions would be good for that. Oh wait, it's just shadow damage. And I thought they gave you shadow yeah, shadow protection. I thought I had a shadow protection. Frost protection, nature protection. Huh. Them shadow bolts just hit you so freaking hard on that boss for no reason. I'm probably going to try to get to a safe spot real quick when he gets to the last boss and I'm probably gonna bring his screen over so we can watch him fight that last boss.
All new drinks are here. From craft.
Freaking ads all the time. Oh shit, maybe. Maybe.
Step on up.
Hey Sith, I can run you through dead mines whenever you hit like level 18, 18, 19, or 20. I could solo run you on my pally. Like I did Zach. Get you geared up. Let me know.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. I could literally, the cool thing too is I could hop on my mage first on this main. I could teleport myself to Darnassus, get you in a group, make a portal to Stormwind. You take the portal to Stormwind, then we run to Westfall. You get that flight path, and then it's right there at the dead mines right there. Then we do dead mines, and then when we're all done, you can just hearth right back to Darnassus. Easy work. It's just like on the other side of the world. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Just let me know.
Light be with you. Hey there. See you later.
Make some swiftness potions. That's another good thing I like about this little farm is I end up getting Briarthorn and Swift Thistle. And I could just make swiftness potions on the spot. And them straight to my banker. And that little trades person right there sells the vials I need, so it's just a win-win-win. Pretty efficient, if you ask me. I'm gonna do one more round, and then I really need to level up my other mage. Or hop on the banker first, list everything, and then to the level 26 mage. I have no idea where we're gonna quest, but I really need to hit, that mage needs to hit 35. Probably hit 35 with that mage, and then just worry about professions and keep her in Stormwind for a good bit, couple weeks. Kind of put her on the shelf again. Treasure chest. Person better not take it from me. He didn't. He walked right past it. He definitely could have. I had a mage the other day that I was doing this, and he straight waited till I pulled everything and came in and took the chest, and I was tilted as hell, and I was just staring at him. He started dancing. He danced with me, and I was like, I said, I got your name written down now, watch your back, and he straight took off. I was super tilted though. I was like, I got your name written down now, watch your back. He straight blinked away. It was a mage. He straight blinked away. A lot of people, like, and a lot of guilds too, on hardcore, people would just blacklist people's names. Me and Dave was making a list of people that fucked us over. I took a screenshot of that one hunter that killed one of my mages and put it in the Discord. I haven't seen him since, but if I do, dude, I'm gonna try to get him somehow. Big bull. We're actually gonna go in the cave this time. Come on, give me something good for once. Bro, nothing. This through first. And then we're heading to the cave, so could be wrong, but I feel like the orcs inside of this cave drop more greens. Unless I was just getting lucky the other day. I feel like they do, though. I was getting a lot more greens from the mobs inside of this cave. Hey, there's a chest. Nate's getting closer to the final boss. We're gonna watch that. Especially since we literally just did it a few hours ago and it was close call on our mage. I hope he saw my comment warning him. Like I said, man, he does way more damage on his. First of all, he's frost, so he's gonna do a little more damage. I mean, he's fire and not frost, so he's gonna do a little more damage, a little more aggro. But he's geared through the roof. No joke, guys. He has probably 1,000, close to 1,000 gold invested in that tune already, and it's like level 26, I think. 24, 25. All blues. It's a straight Chad. Yeah, I think I was just getting lucky the other day. No greens at all. Oh, and then a green drop. What do you know? I'll take it. Right when I said no greens, boom, baby. Nate does have an advantage though. He usually runs with his guild, and it's like the biggest guild on Doomhow hardcore on Horde. So, and he's like an officer. He plays with the better people in that guild. So it definitely is big plus. Oh shit. I looked away for 1 second and then they all are running out. What the heck happened? The heck, fam? We're like more than halfway through and I look out and they all are just running out the dungeon, so so random. Somebody pulled aggro on some mobs they didn't mean to. They all had to run out. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like these hardcore dungeons, man. There's big wipes all the time, man. Cannot be doing these dungeons with randos, guys. I guess the druid accidentally pulled because he's level 22 and he has a longer range, aggroing mobs, and he didn't mean to. He didn't even really get close to them. It still pulled him. And then somebody fell through the map when they all ran back in. What the heck? He said, lucky you didn't lose your character. They fell off of the Shadowfang Keep castle. Yeah, he in there with some randos, bro. He better be careful, fam. They're falling off the dungeon map, guys. Fuck that. I'll say, bro, be careful with this group.
I got it, AC. I'll smack him, man.
Cause he got it, he'll smack him. I think he's talking about the boss, but he could be talking about the randos. Is this Red Ridge? Yes, it is, Rick. Good old Red Ridge, like you usually say, right? Got like a little farm I've been doing. BOE. Yep, good old Red Ridge. That's right. I do like Red Ridge. Pretty chill. I think it was. I think whoever butt pulled it was when it was walking up them stairs like people always do. Kevin Cole, my boy. Kevin Cole said, "Why can't we see your beautiful face, sir? We need the real deal." You ain't the only one to say that. And look, guys, Andrew came in and said it's push-up time. I've been putting off doing his. I think I owe him 35. It was 25, but since I kept putting off his push-ups, we made it 35 push-ups. So I know I got 30 in me. I don't know if I can do 35 in one pop, but we'll knock out 35 right now, Andrew. If you're in here and you're ready for the push-ups, we're gonna get it, fam, right now. And then that way, Elot can see, I guess, a glimpse of my beautiful face, real quick. Ski, time to get swole, I guess. Let me get the room ready. Move some stuff around real quick. I'm looking crazy, fam. Let's see. Is it working today? Is the push-up cam good? Looking good, fam. When's your next chest stream? Bro, I have no idea. I have no idea. What up, y'all? Bro, I haven't played chess since, I think, last time we played. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Brother, I'm out of shape, guys. That's for you, Andrew. And what's up, Elot? We got Kevin Cole, the editor of the stream, in the house, baby. Hold up. 5 more. That was 30. 5 more. So Andrew is paid in full, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I usually hold the last one, but not on this one, baby. Ain't ready, fam. They ain't ready. There you go, Andrew. We're good. I don't know if I'm good. Can barely breathe. Oh, shoot. What happened? He wasn't in shadow. Dude, I think it went bad, dude. But his tune looks like he's still alive. I think he had to F Alt 4. I think he had to immediately log. Dude, I'm going to ask him, dude, what happened? What happened? Oh my god. I hope he's... I think his tune's still alive. Kevin Cole said, that's so cool. You put it up. You put up a solid 30. Good range and all. Thanks, brother. Boy got his hair down. Let him get it. Let's get it. Heck yeah. Andrew said, I'm about to watch this stream until you stop streaming so I can redeem another 25 push-ups. Hey, brother. Let's go. Do what you got to do, fam. Sit there and say, woo. Man, I'm telling you. I'm out of shape, guys. My goodness, dude. I'm out of breath. Actually, I forgot. This is a good stopping point for me to go run and get a Angry Orchard. I deserve an Angry Orchard after all that, brother. Holy crap. Dude, I'm so curious what happened to Nate, man. Kevin Cool said, make him work. That's right, man. Hold up, guys. That's fun. I am glad I got the push-up camera going and all that shit. It's kind of fun. If anybody don't know, if you're wondering like to get me to do push-ups, if you watch on Twitch, you get channel points and then you can redeem them, and one of my redemptions is for me to do push-ups. But if you're on YouTube and you donate like super sticker or super chat and you want some push-ups, we'll hook it up like that too. Big or small. Bro, I'm literally like panting for my life, man. You have an auto clicker on your PC on my stream, so you can farm points. You're unreal. That's dirty, bro. As long as you're tuned in, whatever, man. Do what you gotta do. Kev said laugh my ass off. Do what you gotta do. It's good for me. It's good for me. I need to get out of this chair. Sith almost died to drowning. How'd you do that? You weren't watching you weren't watching me doing push-ups and almost drowned, did you? Better not. You better not drown no matter how you did it. Honestly, that's one of the worst ways to go out. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Come on, solid chest. Come on, blue BOE. Give me something good. Dude, Nate, it looks like Nate just like alt forward, which automatically gets you out. And he just AFK'd, so I think it went really bad. I knew when they butt pulled and they all had to leave, I told him, I said, dude, be careful with this group. Especially last fall. I didn't trust it. I don't blame him one bit. You shouldn't be running with them randos. Andrew said, also, I love the Star Wars song you use on your breaks. Thank you. I appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you very much. I'm actually thinking about going back because there's a lot of footage. That was just a rough draft video. For that music video, that was just supposed to be a quick preview. There's a lot of footage and takes that I didn't even use for that. So I'm thinking about going back and making a better version of it and using a lot of the footage that didn't get used. I think it'd be even better, a lot better actually. Dude, Eloc, bro, I can't wait till we get to play. I'm excited. Big pool. Pretty clean, but nothing good really. Can't even give me a freaking green BOE for all that. Untarred who? Yeah. I kind of like you on the hunter, bro. You're not a hunter. All the other hunters are huntards, okay? You're the genuine article. Sis said, let my ass up. Well, I did watch the push-up spot. You started drowning after that, but you're okay? Good. I'm glad you're alright. You better not drown out there. According to the add-on for death logs, the last 30 days on Doomhow, actually on Horde side, a little over 60% of deaths on hardcore for Doomhow last 30 days have been to full damage. 60% of the deaths on Doomhow People are so impatient, they just jump off the freaking and die. Like, come on. Isn't that crazy work? I don't get it. And it's hot in here all of a sudden. Young Sizzle might have to strip on down, dude. It's getting burning up all of a sudden after them push-ups. Ski. It got hot, fam. Didn't notice you got 1,900 subs. Congrats, bro. Last I checked, it was 1,800 and some change. That's right, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that big time, fam. Means a lot. And honestly, you know, I guarantee you a handful of them subs are thanks to your edits. So thank you, dude. We got the editor of the stream, Kevin Cool, in the chat tonight. Let's go. Ski. W's in chat for best editor North America.
Well met.
Pterodactylosaurus. I believe it. I've seen people jump off cliffs with my own eyes. Oh, yeah, Elok's that. I heard about that. That's funny. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, and Elok, too, huh? But 60%? 60% is crazy work, though. I did not expect it to be that high. In my opinion, there's no call for that. Like, over half, well over half. My brain can calculate a lot of calculations, but that one's a hard one for me to calculate. That one's not mathing. Really getting anything good. You could at least give us some swift thistle here. At least. Sultan Bunny says just got to the part on the Pally quest where I need to do Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep. Awesome. So I know you're locked out on both of those, but tomorrow you can definitely run them. And if me and Dave's on, we'll help you. We'll run them with you. But that Shadowfang Keep, we're gonna need a good healer, man. But actually, I mean, you've got lay on hands for me, so we should be all right. Yeah. Sultan Bunny also said, "Thank you, Kev, for all your good work." That's right. Kev said, should I be on Twitch or YouTube? Honestly, it's up to you, Elok, whatever you prefer, but Twitch, you gotta, if you're not subbed up or if you didn't get one of the gifted subs, you're gonna have to watch ads, so I would say YouTube. And we're both full screen and mobile. But right now, our mobile isn't in the algorithm, so honestly, the best for me right now, Kev, would be if you watch the mobile version of YouTube, honestly. But really, that's why we're... Oh, look at that. 2 green BOEs back to back. Honestly, guys, It's totally up to you guys how you guys view the stream. That's why we're on multiple platforms now. We're on YouTube, both horizontal and vertical, Twitch, Kick, and X. And we were last couple of streams we've been going live on something else. I don't even know what it was, but I turned it off for this one because I need to research where that's going to. Just a random new one. One of our outputs was just automatically set up to a random new place, and I don't know. I did a quick Google, but it looked fishy, so I turned it off. Pterodactyl said, yeah, and him. Kev, bro, you better not be jumping off no freaking cliffs anymore, fam. Ski. Andrew said, I have been grinding shorts in my YouTube. I have almost 87K and only 150 subs. Damn. That's good views, but you should have more subs than that. That's tough, brother. It's tough, man. YouTube's algorithms all over the place, man. It does some weird stuff that don't make sense. Yeah, Kev, you get paid on Twitch for the ads, but it's really not worth it, man. Nah, it ain't. I'd rather you just, like I said, right now, honestly, if you really want to know, watch the vertical version of YouTube. Try to get me back in the algorithm. Because that's our #1 discovery, guys. I guarantee you almost all of you found my channel from the scrolling on YouTube Shorts. And you saw the live on the YouTube Shorts. I almost guarantee you almost all of you found me that way. And that's why I always get upset when we get ripped out of the algorithm and I call it a shadow ban, and I'm upset because that's my discovery. That's how my channel grows. And I know people want to watch, and I know we'll do good numbers when we're in the algorithm, so there's no reason for us not to be in the algorithm. But if you guys watch on the vertical and like the stream, it'll help us get back in there quicker, sooner than later. Once again, honestly, I'm only telling you that because you asked. Honestly, I want you guys to watch whatever you like best. Zach say, yo, AC, I'm headed to Red Ridge. If you have a second, I would appreciate some help with the second. Yeah, with the 2 elite quests here. Yep. Yeah, of course. Especially since you saved my life earlier with the lay on hands, bro. I got you. Plus, I'm already here. I've literally been killing them over and over again. Just invite me when you're ready. When you're here and ready. Said okay. Zach said, yeah, I did. Said, I'm on it, dude. Level your pally, Cash. Well, he just invited me. He is 24. And he's pretty freaking geared out and totally enchanted. I enchanted him up. That's another thing, Eloc. I want to enchant you and Pterodactyl tomorrow when we play. I got big enchants for you guys. I've been enchanting everybody, all my people. Chest, there ain't gonna 2 silver bars, I guess that's okay. You say, yeah, Cash found my, yep. Found the stream from the YouTube Shorts. I'm telling you guys, that's our discovery. That's how this channel grows. And it tilts me when we're not in the algorithm. This is our 3rd day. We've been back out of the algorithm, and I think it all started with because I started one stream 3 days ago with really bad audio quality. It was so hot in here, I had the fan on high, and I didn't realize it was getting picked up really bad. But these last 2 or 3 streams, there's no reason why we shouldn't be back in, so I don't know. They just do what they want. There's Zach. There's Cash. Level 24, baby.
Excellent.
He's for his level, he's geared out.
Chug 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 chug. Whoop whoop.
The chest, my pally made him. Huge for his level. And we enchanted it plus 50 health. You looking good, bro. So Gorfang, we definitely can do, but I don't know about the other one, fam. Honestly. Believe it or not, well, we'll see. We'll see. That other one's kind of sketchy because we got to go all the way. We got to go deep into that castle. And they're all elites. Like, all of the ads are elites. Even before we step foot in the castle. I believe that's the Gathelzog. Oh shit, did you pull, bro? What the heck, man? Scared me to death. I believe he's in the castle straight ahead. I think we're probably gonna skip him. We're gonna do Fangor first. And then we can test the waters with the Gathelzog. But I don't even know if I feel comfortable going in that castle, just me and you, bro, with all them elites. I can't burn down them elites like I can regular ads. Yeah, he's in that castle. The best way to do that is like when you're on like anywhere from like 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. and come here and get in a group of 5 people that's your level. It's a pretty sketchy. Like every zone has one really sketchy elite quest, right, guys? That for Red Ridge, that's the really sketchy quest. You can change loot to free for all if you want. I'm gonna need this treasure chest, fam. Ski. I need a blue BOE, bro. I wanted you to hit Gorfang or Fangor just in case. Easy work. Okay, let's go test the waters. Yeah, I just burn these guys down. It's not like that with these elites. I know you have heals, so that could make it easier, but I just run out of mana so fast. I think said you carrying. Yeah, I'm helping a viewer, Nate. These Red Ridge. How'd that Shadowfang keep go, Nate? And why did I looked over and you guys were automatically had to run out, and then I looked over again and you were completely logged out, and then 10 minutes later you guys are all back in. What was going on? Did something go bad? Did you run it good? It looks like Book's still alive, thank God. I was worried, bro. I was worried. Let me get food buff. I mean, actually, I think we can do. Here's another thing, Cash. Like, I've never tried to solo up top. When we finally get to the big bad up there, I've never tried to solo him. So I don't know exactly how that's gonna go either. Ice Think said low B pulled everything. Had to reset. Then the tank fell through the floor. So you went to smoke. I heard that. I heard when you came back, but then I thought you guys came back after he fell to the floor and then you had to log again. Maybe I got it mixed up. Well, if you see me run, Cash, for any reason, you better swiftness potion and run, brother. You better bubble and run. I need more water. That's why it's sketchy too, because I gotta constantly keep drinking. And then it takes longer and longer. They got chances to respawn. It's all you, fam. I'll take the wool cloth if you don't want it. If you don't need it. If you need it, don't worry about it. Thank you. That's all I need, fam. If a blue BOE drops, we'll roll for it. How about that? Is that fair? I'm glad you're good, Nate, man. I was freaking out low-key. I was worried, brother. Was that with your guild, or was that just newbies? See, let's say I get banished, Zach. Good luck, fam. If I get banished. Telling you, dude. I don't know if this is a good idea, but... If I get banished, bro, you're probably dead. Oh, you got a blue BOE? Let's roll. Let's roll for it. We got a shadow caster, and then we'll roll for it. $99, baby. $99, baby. Yeah, of course. You could still run 100. You could still roll 100, bro. Bro, for real, roll out of 100. Okay, 72. Good shit, fam. I kinda, dude, I don't want to sound greedy, but I kinda need it, bro. 72 ain't bad, but 99? Ski? 1999, I was 9. It was right about that time. Nope. Come on. We gotta hurry before things start coming back. You want aggro? He said that's the sword he was using on his mage. Hell yeah. I low-key think that's kind of big, bro. Especially if I put an enchant on it. I gotta start making some of this gold back. I've been spending so much gold on my viewers, on my people. Gotta make something back. We gotta make something shake, fam. I think he's up this way. tried to... I don't know how that didn't interrupt his banish. I'm telling you. Super fast. I'm telling you, fam, it's dangerous. Even though I'm 20 levels higher than these cats, but it's still sketchy. Alright, let me peek in here and see what's going on. Yeah, this looks super sketch, man, I'm telling you. If you see me run, you better run instantly. We kill the dragon first. Kill the dragon first. Um, actually, dragon then boss. Got his head. I'm gonna drink and then let's get our mana back and get the hell out of here, honestly. Wouldn't that be the worst way? Oh, man, I see. How'd you lose your main 42 mage? Oh, level 24 is ganged up on me. That'd be embarrassing. Let's get the fuck out of here, brother. Before stuff starts respawning. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to kill maybe a few. Let's go. That was definitely worth. I'm so glad Cash got what he needed, and and honestly, it was worth for me because I got the blue that I've been trying to get. He bubbled. Better safe than sorry. Look how long that is. They just chase you forever. Good job, bro. Yeah, that's the blue BOE we've been looking for. Been needing. What the hell? That ends the farm, seals the deal. Seals the deal.
Outstanding!
You want to, real quick, you want to get the pendants off these knolls? I could just kill them all real quick. Easy work. Sis said headed to sleep earlier tonight. See you tomorrow and good night. Good night, Sith. Hope you have get good rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. And sweet dreams. Ski. Hey, there's another chest right there. A solid chest. Need to talk, said someone. Thank you, Seth. See you later. Congrats on hitting 13 on the Druid. Is this a quest? I don't remember ever doing this. I can't believe I rolled a 99 on that blue. That tells you right there. I needed it. I needed it, fam. Go to the tower. What is the quest? I don't remember doing this. Hey, you got the pendants? Or you picked up? Oh, you picked up.
Excellent! How generous.
Oh. Hey, chat, let's go. I appreciate you, bro. Salt and Bunny gifted 1 sub. Thanks, bro. You didn't have to do that, fam. Congrats on the VOE. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I think that's fair, man. I was hoping he didn't feel like some type of way, like, dang, AC's greedy, but that's literally why I'm out here trying to farm and get a blue BOE. And I helped you, you know, knock out all those quests. So I think it's fair. I appreciate you. Most people would may get upset though, so I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. You already know, I've told you before, it helps, man. That's awesome, dude. I need to make that like I feel like I need to make that longer. That celebration. Yeah, the gifted sub, I need to make it like stay longer on the stream. Maybe I think actually I remember how I set it up. I think I kept the original sound for it. And all my other stuff, it just plays like music. I think I wanted to leave that original sound, but I think it does actually, the visual effect lasts longer. Oh, wow, you need one more? My bad, I thought you got them all. Whatever you picked up earlier was so you could start a new quest, that's right. Boom, baby! More elites, bro? Sketchy. Get rid of this patrol. Hopefully another VO8, bro. I think that's pretty freaking lucky. I think that's pretty lucky. Yeah, another blue BOE would be awesome. See, look, when I go I'm out of the fight. Just like that. Just like that. Especially when my evocation is on cooldown. Mage problems. Mage don't have no problems. Listen up, bub. Best class. Best class. Not pressed about game currency. Just here for vibes. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I need to make more water. Do have some milk. He needs some milk. Can take him. I got you if not, but let's see. Oh yeah. That holy light is huge. Good job. Wait, what? Where'd he come from? I'm glad I didn't pull these three. Might have got a little sketchy. Ooh. Nice Hodge. That Shadowcaster playing Splinter Cell? Heck no. That's facts though. He's straight stealthy as fuck. Splinter Cell. He did sneak up on us. Big time. The sheep resisted? My frostbolt? You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen that, I don't think. What do you need up here? I don't remember this one. Maybe it's just been too long. Salt and Bunny said, I just seen what you said, Zach. You geared my tune all the way up and gave me 10 and 12 slot bags and ran me through dead mines. Hex yeah. What's up, fam? I had to. I had to. Especially if, like, man, it's on my heart to, like, if someone's really gonna bless the stream, like, pretty sure you did that, like, before the 10 gifted subs, but regardless, whether it was before or after, like, bro, like, if somebody's gonna, like, first of all, support the stream at all, I gotta give them a goodie bag, even if they just are a viewer and don't donate anything. But if they donate anything, big or small, it's just on my heart to, like, hook them the fuck up in game. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how it should work. I feel like it might sound silly, but I think that's part of my purpose right now, because people really want to play WoW, but they gotta, you know, they got a full-time job, they gotta, like, adult, you know what I'm saying? And right now I have some time in my life for once to just freaking for better or for worse, just go degenerate with it. So why not, like, why not help out, man? There's an elite quest. I think this is the tower that's tough, bro. Zach said, haha, degenerate status. Low key. For better or for worse, but hey. Haters gonna hate. Real ones are gonna benefit. You feel me? I think this is a tough one too, bro. Once we get up there. I don't think there's elites until we get up there. And then I think the boss fight you gotta do. It's kind of tough. I think we got it though. It's back where the statue's at. It's not in this tower here, to our right. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you'd be surprised though, Zach, like how many people I have, like, helped, and I hook them up like I hooked you. Probably not quite as much as I hooked you up. Most people I don't, but like I really hook them up though. And then the first time I'm like, I actually need that. They're like, oh, fuck this stream, fuck your stream, pretty much. I'm like, okay. I'm not lying, man. We had a weirdo turn on us earlier this week. Oz Money played with me and Sith, and then just crashed out because I wouldn't duel him on the stream. Yeah, it's really whack, honestly. Play this game for the people and the vibes. Well, the sad thing is a lot of WoW is just toxic as fuck. Like, dungeons and raids get so toxic, bro, no matter what expansion you're doing. But there's definitely some good ones. I let the people come to me. I either, they either discover me, and watch the stream, and I end up playing with them, and then I find the real ones, or like I met Dave. I just randomly did a dungeon, and we ran into each other, which was really nice. There's a chest. Blue BOE. Come on. Nothing. Oh, I got some, hold up. I got some copper. Oh yeah, you're smithing, aren't you? Or mining, at least, I know that, so it should help. Blacksmithing. Perfect. That'll help, brother. Alright, take it easy up here, man. It gets, from what I remember, I haven't been up here, on my main, but from what I remember, it gets kind of serious. I go ahead and, hold up. Let me get prepared just in case. Just in case something goes bad. Make my man a gem. Just in case. No, not in hardcore. They removed it. Yeah, it's too OP. They removed it in hardcore. Yeah, it used to be, yeah. It used to be the thing, right? But not anymore. We're gonna go ahead and kill these guys just because I think they run. I just don't want these getting pulled.
Charge!
Your guy saying charge, low-key, kind of scared me. Nah, this should be easy work, actually.
To battle!
Tell you what, that other elite quest and this guy, when you're actually like, when you're actually level for it, is really tough.
My mana is low. I'm out of mana. My mana is low.
Let's go. Bro, you low-key just got boosted with it. Ski. You're very welcome, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream, fam. You're asking when are we gonna do Shadow Fang Keep tomorrow? Honestly, bro, I don't know. And I'll be real with you. Like I said earlier, like pretty much Dave has to be willing to run it, or else I'm not running it. And then also me and Eloc's supposed to, I don't know when Eloc's getting on to play, but that pretty much is like high priority. So we're gonna have to kind of play it by ear, but we'll see. Everything resets at 11, I believe, 11 a.m. I do like that you'll be running it, and then it's gonna help too if you could get a level or two, but I don't know how much time you have, but at least hit 25 would really help. It sucks I don't think you're getting that much experience for what we just killed, because I'm in your group, but hopefully turning in all these quests gives you really good experience. It should. Got mag roll at 12, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has different schedules, so if it works out, hell yeah, I'm down, but we're just gonna have to play it by ear, fam. Play it by ear. Yeah, I don't really either. People flip out, man, if they're not getting experience XP. What's up, Shadow Rogue? How you doing, fam? The quest reward for those elite quests is usually the thing you want. Yep. I agree.
Hey there.
completely agree. Bro, I hope this Night Watcher goes for like 25, 35 gold. I doubt it, but looks pretty cool.
Be careful.
Doing alright, just woke up again. I hope you got good sleep. Having trouble sleeping?
Can I help you?
How many swiftness potions do you have? Zach?
Safe travels.
Got one. I got another one for you. You need help with belly grub? You soloed it easy, didn't you? Easy work.
Thank you.
I know you already know this, Zach, but all I'm gonna say is last tip I'm gonna give you. If you ever use your last swiftness potion, bro, you better remember me saying this, and you stop what you're doing and go buy a swiftness potion off the auction house, please. My mage is 26, I think, but I think I'm gonna be leveling him. Yeah, it's like that's what I'd say. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Got a jail-free card. Especially with Pally, because like you said, you
Hey
can
there.
bubble and then
See you later.
swiftness, and there's
Looking for something specific?
almost no situation where you don't live after that.
Farewell.
It's almost guarantee stay alive. Bro, I low-key kind of can't wait to see this Night Watch sword goes for. I'm not gonna lie. You might be crazy work. You know what? I actually probably should have sent that my enchanter, but we'll see. Good luck, fam. Stay safe out here, for real. Man, that was. We put in some work there. We put in some work. I ain't even gonna hold you, chat. We put in some work, fam. No problem, Zach. You're very welcome, man. Talk about the boosters boost, baby. You're leveling quick as fuck on that too. Give you a little boosters boost. It's nice helping somebody that knows how to LOS and knows when to stun, and that helps a lot, and off heals me. It's very nice. Shadowrock said, meh, took the day off. So stayed up for about 24 hours last night. Ooh. Was you gaming? Did you game in Shadowrock? Did you play WoW? Also, I was going to ask you, did you take my advice and buy all the light leather off the auction house? Because like an hour or two after I told you about that, I don't know why I was looking at light leather. I forget why, but it went from 24 copper all the way up to like a silver 50, one silver 50 copper a piece. It like times 6 uh price on the auction house. I was like, I wonder if Shadow Rogue bought all of it out. And if not, I mean that's a crazy coincidence. Like right after I was telling you about that, somebody did it. Yee! Nightwatch sword goes for 26 gold right now. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what we needed, chat. And none of them are enchanted in any way. So we're gonna enchant ours and try to get a premium. Try to get it for like it's going for 26. If we enchant it, I mean 33 gold. I would say. It depends what enchant we put on it, but worst case scenario, we're gonna be getting like 19 gold out of it. Worst case, right? But we'll see. More auctions are expiring. Perfect time for auctions to expire. You know what? I gotta use the restroom, and I'm gonna grab another Angry Orchard real quick, guys. And that'll give another minute for more auctions to expire. Shadow Rogue said, I was gaming with a buddy that I normally see late mornings. Took the day off as well. Hey, let's go. So got through most of Remnant 2. Ooh, I feel like I've heard about that game. Do you like that game? What's that game about? I heard somebody talking about it, saying it's a good game. And no, when you got on this afternoon, I saw everything go up and the stacks of leather became like 17 silver. Are you serious? No way. I've never seen it even close to that high. That's crazy work. I swear that happened like within an hour of me telling you, but I swear I almost felt like somebody was watching the stream and did it, but how that's a crazy coincidence. It's really weird. 17 silver for a piece of leather is such crazy work. If anybody bought that, they got suckered bad. Really bad. It's usually it's usually super flooded. Actually, it always stays flooded and it's usually right around like 24, 25 copper a piece. And then when people do buy it all out, it quickly goes back to like at the top, at the highest I've seen it is like right over at 1 silver. So 17 silver? I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know how they're doing that. I don't even know where I don't know where they would even put all of it that they had to buy it all out. So like I wouldn't even know where they would store all that leather. You'd need like a banker with the biggest bags and all of the bank slots unlocked. You know what I mean? Just Gloria. Hello, hello. What's up? Welcome. We got a kick chatter. That's what's up. How are you doing? You play WoW, Gloria? No, you don't play WoW. It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Shadowrug said the auction house for a single piece of leather was like 71 copper, then stacks of 5 and 10 were around 2 to 7 silver. The 20 stacks were 17 silver. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, I always say just what one, like what, I always look at unit price, whether it's a stack or not. So that makes a little more sense. You like to watch streams? Okay. Yeah, yep, we stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X, which is Twitter. Zach said they probably buy it all and mail it to a bank. Yep, bank tune, and just have it sit in the mail. That's true too. Yeah, yeah, that's what Pterodactyl does. She uses the mail as a bank, pretty much. She said, which is pretty big brain. I've done it before, but in the past I always worried about losing everything with the expired mail. But now you have um, the ability to recover your mail, so it's actually super big brain and safe. probably gonna hold on to this condor meat until it goes back up. Because this shit was going for like 61 silver a pop the other day, guys, and it was selling. And now it's down to 20 silver, which is still really good, but yeah, I think we're gonna actually, believe it or not, hold on to this condor meat. The bear bracer sold good. Get him out of here. You're from California? I'm from Indiana. Indiana. This isn't the best time to list. Oh well. Gold selling it to a vendor? And with this? My goodness. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like auction house is really starting to get flooded. Uh-oh. Probably the influx of new players. Ruh-roh. Shadowrogue said, I would have got him just to learn leatherworking on par with my skinning. First time actually doing professions as I level for once. Gotcha. There's definitely a big, like, bigger benefit in hardcore to learn your professions, but it's also like, I think you're a good player, so I don't think you're gonna die. But it's also it's a bigger risk reward. Because the reward's huge because it's hardcore, and you got a good profession, you got your profession up. But at the same time, the risk is huge too because, if you die, it's all gone, all the investment, all the time, all the gold. So I don't know. But your main professions, I say yeah. I say go for it as you level. But like, in my opinion, like secondary professions, what I call secondary, like fishing, cooking, first aid, I personally think, on my tunes wait. I wait until I hit at least like 30 or 40, and then I might do the secondary because I just think at that point it's just too big of an investment for me, too big of a risk. Like I could be doing better things with my time, but I don't know. It makes more sense to me working on them secondary professions once you're like 30 plus, 40 plus. But that's just me. Everybody does that how they want to do it. Like Dave, he had his fishing so high, guys. And he ended up, losing his level 40 warrior. I felt so bad, brother. I felt bad, guys, for him. I couldn't believe it. Straight up. Can't believe it. But you just gotta keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Know what I mean? First aid is a must due to a little extra healing. That's what everybody says, but I don't do it. Everybody says on hardcore. I've seen guides that say it too, but I just personally, I don't do it. But hey, more power to you. It's probably the right thing to do it, really. I seen Zach's doing first aid too, but hey, I mean, I just don't fuck with secondary professions. Gets dicey. It's dicey sometimes. At least for the tunes that have to do 1 to 2 mob pulls, at least I say. Yeah. Like, yeah, I agree. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's one of them things that I know I should do, but I don't. Actually, almost every hardcore guide I've watched, they say the same thing, like first aid is a must for all classes. Even healers, even pallies, even, yeah. But, you know me, sometimes AC gotta go against the grain. Ski! Go against the grain. I didn't mean to send the earth root to my banker. I didn't mean to send the linen to my banker either. I'm beginning to think it's not even worth trying to sell this. I might just need to vendor it. Or disenchant it. Whoop, I sent bruiseweed over too. Yo. Done listing that too. Tired of listening to that over and over again. Shadow said very true. So Gloria, I see what you're saying. So I I have a Discord channel. So what's your Discord name, and I'll send you an invite to the channel. I don't want you to DM me. Don't DM me your portfolio. I just want you to put your portfolio in my Discord's general chat, so everybody in the Discord can see your artwork and your portfolio, and it'll get a lot more eyes than just mine. And that way, if anybody's, and I'll take a look at it too, and if anybody's interested, they'll hit you up. How about that? That's how I like to do that. Golden Bunny, I'm trying to only do quests that are like 2 levels below me. Is there a smart move? I'm fine with constantly zone hopping. Remarketing glory. Okay. Oh, I thought that was her saying her Discord name. Look, I try to respect it, but at the same time, we do get a lot of people trying to sell their stuff. I think that's the fairest way to do it.
How are you?
And that way, they post it in the general chat on my Discord, so everybody in the Discord can see it and take a look at it. One thing I don't like is when they constantly, keep hitting me up in my Discord asking, "Did you look at it? What do you think? You want to buy something? You want to buy something?" Like, dude, I think a lot of them are bots. I don't know if Gloria's a bot. She gave me some somewhat straight answers, so probably not, but excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hiccup Central.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. That I wouldn't personally know. Currently doing quests that are green and yellow respectively. Doing anything low like level 12 or 13, nothing higher than 1 or 2 levels higher than you. Or in this case for me. them them emotes crack me up, Shadow Rogue. I don't know why they're so funny to me. I love them.
Need help?
Yeah, look, Glory on Kick. That I think we've had 4 chatters on Kick, and I think 3 out of the 4 have been people trying to sell their artwork. It was the first couple of times we went live with Kick on.
Safe travels.
It was nothing. We had nothing but bots on Kick. We had 10 bots on Kick every stream for them 3 streams until I went in my settings and figured out how to get rid of the bots. The for sure bots, like the bots. And now we've had 4, I think 4 people chat on Kick, and 3 of them have been trying to sell their artwork. So it's like, I don't really know if Kick is worth it, honestly. But we're going to keep checking it out for now. Just hit level 25. Congrats, Sultan Bunny. Congrats, Zach. Level 25. Let's go, bro. Brother. Well, how long are you going to be on, Zach? Because I'm going to do probably like 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes of professions on this tune. And then I'm going to send it all to my banker and list all of it. And then I'm going to hop back on on this tune and quest. Because one of my big goals now is to get this tune to 35 so we can learn the next step of tailoring and enchanting, since we're maxed out in both, and we can't learn no more until 35. So, and then once we hit 35, we're probably going to put her on the shelf, or we'll probably pretty much put her on the shelf and then take it slow to 40. And then once she hits 40, she's for sure going on the shelf for a while. We'll see. I still don't like having my banker level 1 with 300 gold. It just don't sit right with me. So, I know I keep saying we're going to level up the banker. We're going to send all the gold and everything that's of value in the bags to another tune and then level my banker up. But There's just not enough time, bro, to do everything I need to do. But especially earlier, though, seeing that sewer beast literally right, like 10 feet away from where I'm standing right now in Stormwind. They brung the sewer beast right up to the fucking fountain here. No one died, but dude, someone could literally, a griefer could bring the sewer beast up here. And then drop aggro somehow, and it's bad news, buddy. Bad news, baby. You're never safe in hardcore, guys. Remember that. You're never truly safe. Never AFK. If I can help it. I never AFK. Ugh. Scary. Scary, scary. For the level 25, you can definitely get a ski. Congrats, brother. How does that feel? Prime time. Prime time action, baby. So we're going to enchant what I know. Vision dust. Fuck it, I think we're just going to hand it all and see how it does. I don't see why this nether essence has to be so much. 8 silver a piece for the lesser. So that means 3 makes a greater. That means 3 times 68. We'll just round it up to 70. That'd be 2 gold, 10 silver. Really, it's better just to buy a grater for 2 gold. 2 gold. I'm saving basically 10 silver. Right? I wish one day I looked and Vision Dust was like 3 silver a pop. I'd buy it all out, bro. Still really cheap though, I shouldn't complain. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up. I drank 2 Red Bulls today. Ooh. Haven't had caffeine in a few months. Oh shoot, brother. You need a little cheat day every day, brother. All that discipline, you gotta show yourself some self-love is what I call it. Feel me? If not, I've been actually studying this for the last like year. Um, your shadow, some people call it your shadow, but basically your subconscious will, if you keep on denying yourself like what you want, your subconscious man will sooner or later kind of lash out. So, you're doing a. I do want to say you're doing a good job, Zach. Keep up the good work too, because that takes a lot of discipline. I know you said you're really watching your diet, and are you working out and stuff? That's what I need to do is start working out again, man. I've kind of let myself go a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be worth me enchanting gloves with +5 agility unless I get really good like leather gloves. But we're gonna try it for now on those two. Now it comes to the main item here, this blue BOE we got. Huge. Huge come up, really. Um, I'm so happy. I think it's good karma because really I wanted to be out there to we were out there to do my farm and try to make some gold and hopefully get a blue BOE is what we were secretly after. And then Zach hit us up like, hey, can you help? And of course we're gonna say yeah. And then lo and behold, we got a blue BOE anyways. So it's good karma, bro. What goes around comes around. And you help others, you get blessed. You bless others, you get blessed. So really huge. You know what? I almost don't think it's even worth trying to enchant this sword because it's one-handed. Um, it'd be that same weapon enchant that we looked at earlier. It'd be that right here. Weapon enchant weapon for striking. You do 3 additional points of damage, but you need that large glowing shard. I have one in my bank. But I kind of don't want it. That was kind of for me, for my My tunes, you feel me? And then earlier, remember there was only one for like 9 gold, and now look, there's multiple, but they're all over 5 gold. So it's just it's not worth it. How do I get these? Like, what do I have to? That's what I'm about to look like. How do I get these? It's not worth it. You think it's time to work on your healing set? You think so? Just running mild weights every now and then. Okay. So cardio. Right on, man. Last year I ran a few 5Ks. I was running like two or three 5Ks on my own a week there for a few months, and then I did two 5K like events in Indiana, and I was pretty proud of myself, and I was feeling really good. But I haven't jogged in like 7 months. A lot of people's heart is the first thing to fail them, so running is important. I totally agree. Yep, I love running. It's I kind of returned back to I was going through a lot last year, and running was one of my first loves when I was young. So I returned to it, and it did help me a lot. I'm also active duty Navy. Ooh, hey, thank you for your service, bro. Mad respect. Thank you for your service, Zach. We love and respect our veterans. On my stream, we love and respect our veterans, fam. One of our mods of the channel, Viking Marine, on YouTube, he's Viking Marine. I can't think what he is on Twitch right now, but he's a Marine. Zach said, "Oh hell yeah, that's where all the fun is. You should train up for 10K. Those are so fun. Ski. I've never done a 10K, man. I like 5Ks. I like 5Ks. I'm not ready for 10K. I wasn't even ready for a 10K last year when I was the best in shape I had been in for years. So that would be a lot of work. I don't really have no desire to run further than a 5K. I'll be real with you, fam. I'll be real with you. 5K is like perfect for me. I feel like I ran a mini marathon. I feel good. I'm proud about it. I didn't stop. I made decent time. Like, I don't really have, but I respect it. I respect like longer, but people that, go
Good day
longer.
to
But
you.
for me personally, 5K is right where it's at, dude. Like, for me. 10K, bro. Uh-uh. No, not for me, fam. I'll leave the 10K for you, fam. 10K is the sweet spot for you. Hey, man. Well, yeah, you're in shape, fam, for sure. No stopping. What's your time? Man, I wish I remember my time. It's actually on a website somewhere. Um, the event was in Indiana, and it was called Recovery on the River. You jogged like you kept twice or no, 3 times you ran across the river on the bridge, so they called it, and it was a special event tied with recovery, which is another reason why I wanted to really run that, because I used to have a really bad drinking problem, so, and I had stopped smoking. I really haven't smoked in a long time still, but I've took a few hits the last few months, so it's not perfect, but you run at a 10-minute pace for 10K? Okay, so your miles are 10-minute miles, 10 to 10.5 minute miles for 10K. That's still really good, and it's twice as long as a 5K, so you have to pace yourself. So like when I was feeling my best last year when I was doing them 5Ks, I was super proud. Um, I think that recovery on the river I hit 8 minute miles, 8.5 minute for sure. It was 8 something. Um, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I take that back. No, it was 9.5 minutes. So 8 minutes was when I was in high school. My bad. So yeah. So basically, we was running when I was running. We were really running the same pace, man. About 10 minutes. That's still good, dude. That's still good, dude. Especially doing a 10K. You're beating me all day because I'm done at 5K. I'm done, brother. What's that? Is that 3 miles or right over 3 miles or not quite? It's like right around 3 miles, right? 5K is. I'm cool, bro. Like in my mind, there's no reason for me to be running more than 3 miles. I always know I'm dealing with a true runner when I bring up my little 5K thing and they're like, you should do 10K. And I'm like, here we go, fam. I'm more than happy with my little 5K. Trying to kill a brother.
See you around.
See you around. That's what I say to the 10K.
What can I do for you?
That's what I say to the 10K. See you around. Alright, what are we actually doing, fam? I'm over here clowning. Y'all done turned me into a chatty patty, fam. Great chatty patty.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. The 10K is nice jogging pace for 1 hour. My goodness. I can't. I wouldn't be able to finish, man. Um. I'd have to walk basically the last half, and I'm not. I'm not a walker. If I'm gonna run any kind of marathon, whether it's mini or long, I'm gonna jog the entire time and not stop. Like that's just how I am. I did cross country in middle school and high school, so I'm not a walker. I'm not a stopper if I'm gonna run a race. And I know, even if I got into good shape, I know I can't run a 10K like full out, man. I can't jog it. Like I can, and I don't want to be one of them people that's doing like that power walk, almost jog type shit. Like I don't. I'm not. That's not my thing. I'm not going out like that. So. Not going out like that, fam. Think 5K is harder? You run faster, bro? I would totally have to disagree, but I see what you're saying. Bro, we're running the same pace actually. I was running barely faster than you, but you're running twice as far as me. Like, no. Your 10K is harder than a 5K, bro. The longer you go, the harder it is. Unless you stop. Like, unless you at any point you stop and catch your breath or you start walking, then to me it don't. It still counts, but to me it don't. I guess I don't really look at it as the same. But if you're not stopping and you're
Looking for
keeping that
something specific?
awesome, 10-minute pace, nah, fam, you're doing more. You're doing more. I think you're just really trying to get me to run a 10K. It's easier, man. Yeah, right. You ain't tricking me, Zach.
Safe travels.
I'm cool with my little 5Ks, fam. And I can't even do that right now. I'd probably pass out if I tried right now. Would not be good. No bueno.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Good
Not
day
sure
to you.
why, like, the green woolen bags sell way better than the red woolen bags, at least in my experience from this last week. I've been testing it. The only thing I can come up with is maybe a lot of stoners play WoW and they want that green sack. I get that's the only thing I can come up with.
See you around.
They're both 8 slot, just one's red, one's green. And the green, I can get the green to sell pretty quickly for 66 silver a pop. But red right now, I just checked earlier today, and it's none of my red woolen bags sold for 66 silver. So I took them all down, and then they got undercutted all the way down to like 25 silver. So we're only making green woolen right now. Regular woolen. Sometimes these regular woolens go up to like 50 silver and they go quick too, but right now they're like around 20 silver and I'm like, dang, bro, is it even worth it? I don't know. Don't know, fam, but you gotta do it. You gotta make something shake, you feel me?
Hello.
Rogue hit us with a new emote powder, side eye? It's the side eye. Hit me with the side eye for the green sack. They're smoking, bub. They like that green woolen sack. That's just my theory.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. This is where it gets a little complicated because I like making one of each.
You need something?
White linen robe. We're gonna make a red linen robe. I like making like one of each if I can. And then I enchant them and post them up for quite a bit, and they go. There you go. That's the mag, not the other ones.
Safe travels.
Bags are completely full. Stuff that we just made to the banker already. Why is spinning V6 such a banger? Thanks, bro. I really, dude. I agree though. On that one, I think spinning V6, bro. I think it's a masterpiece. Not trying to be egotistic, but dude, killed that one, fam. And nobody really cares about that one. Or I think they think it's weird or super emo. But I got so much dark energy back. Like, I got so much off my chest in that song, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on Spotify, bro. We're on Spotify. Shadow Rogue says you were side eyeing the combo about the running and the jogging. Gotcha. Yeah, that's some crazy work too, though. Rightfully so on that side eye. Yeah, dog, your melody matched the instrumental really well. Thanks, bro. I always try to interpret the beat. Whatever the beat's saying to me, and I interpret the beat, what it's saying. And one of my things was always to try to always make every song, no song sound the same. So all I have to do is pick different sounding beats because I just interpret the beat. So as long as I don't have a whole bunch of beats that sound the same, it's easy for me to make each song really unique. That makes sense. Now the question is this heavy woolen even worth making? I don't think it is. don't like spirit. I don't value spirit, guys. Like, and on my gear. In real life, I do, but not on my gear. I've never made these before. Once again, that's spirit. I don't see why anybody would want these. Look. Red. I don't know. I've never made them. I've never tried some. We're going to see.
Open for business. See you later.
I'll try to make anything once and try to sell it. When I relist my stuff on my banker, if I notice stuff is just gone, I'm not relisting it again, that means it's sold, so I'll make another one. I guess we'll make that freaking cloak. I think this is a bad move, but let's try it. Why not? Oh my gosh, you know what? I forgot to enchant that crap, man. Dang it. Alright. Y'all turn me into a chatty patty. I'm all over the place. Spider silk. How much is spider silk? Take spider silk. Actually working on my music for the first time in a very long time the other night.
Shit is so hot, it's hard to handle. I'm heavy-handed, I'm flying on the handle. I apologize for the crime. The petals hang from the black rose. The bud withered away, the stem won't let go. Let go, let go. Let go, let go.
Let go, let go.
Rise for the fight. The tree branch sways, it casts its shade. The shadows fade, they capture me. I'm fading. I'm fading. I'm fading fast. I'm fading. I'm fading. Fading to black. A fire lit away in some type of way, in a certain row, a file in my brain.
There's a lot of lines in there that hit me hard, but the one that hits me, one of the hardest lines in there is, I file it away in some type of way in a certain row, a file in my brain. Like, I don't know. I don't know, fam. And people either get it or they don't. It's like they totally get it or they think I'm crazy, and I don't really care. But it's just funny how they either get it or they don't. I file it away in some type of way in a certain row, a file in my brain. I don't know, fam. So, this Enchanter's cow, this head piece is actually a sleeper moneymaker. And it does sell. And no one's making it. That's the thing too. No one's making it. It takes 4 silk cloth to make 1 bolt. The bolts are going for 10 silver a pop. So how much is 4 silk cloth? So it's going, silk cloth's going for right under 2 silver a pop. So it takes, so 4 times 2 is 8. So it's technically cheaper to just buy the silk cloth, I believe. Is that right? Yeah. A little bit cheaper, not much. Need margin. Need profit. This thick spider silk was super cheap, so I just bought 10 of that. I file it away. And Zach, if you're still in here, I appreciate you like going to my artist page and commenting on that spinning V6, fam. I think that's when I was like, you know what, I'm about to check this dude's channel, see if anything's on there, and that's when I saw your league. I was like, oh, hell yeah. League of Legends. One of the most, if not the most toxic game ever. But man, I used to have so much fun on that game. That's the only game I played for like 3 years straight, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, bro, just got a double pentakill with Darius and Aram today. Ooh, double penta. Chill out, brother. I'm gonna save that clip and upload it to my YouTube. You definitely should. Let me know when it's up. I'll watch it. I'll play it for the stream. We'll play it for the stream, fam. How about that? Ooh, I've never made the Phoenix pants. We just learned that. I want to make that. Need an iridescent pearl.
wizard robes. That, we might as well enchant that now. These robes are really good. This lesser wizard robe, is that what I'm still wearing? No, I was though. I was wearing that for quite a while. I would still be wearing it if I wasn't a frost mage. It'll be better than what I have on now. Oh yeah, they're cheap. They're usually 50 silver a pop, so we're gonna buy them. Oh, one for the pant, perfect. Probably buy 2 more, but ran out of fine thread, so we gotta go back to the vendor. We'll make these phoenix pants and phoenix gloves. First time. I think actually I did make phoenix gloves last time, and I didn't think they were gonna sell that well, and they did. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe no. This is the first time maybe for making both of them. I think I passed on the phoenix gloves because the iridescent pearls were like 80 silver. I was like, fuck that.
How are you?
That's right, I remember now.
See you around.
And then I was like, oh, I got some on my banker, so I logged over there and I had the other kind of lesser pearls, and I was like, oh, you know what? What a waste of time. Forget all this shit. And I didn't make them. Yeah. Rather. Where do I get this spider soap from? Time to make some more. I'm getting lost in the sauce, man. Honestly.
What are you looking for?
Sauce.
Have a good one.
Does ability do again? Increases attack power with ranged weapons. Improves chance to score a critical hit with all weapons. Increases armor and dodge and chance to dodge attack. I wanted to make the. Does these fly off the shelf for? I think it's a decent. I usually have more mats for them, like already ready. But I think it's a decent profit, even though I'm buying most of the mats for these spider. What are they? Spider silk boots. But they are bis. I know so many recipes now, it's hard to find what I'm looking for. Spider silk boots requires over 20. So level 20 cloth boot. These are best in slot, and I sold the last ones for over 3 gold, and it's saying it only costs like a little over 2 gold to craft them. It's probably not worth all the time I put into it, but it might not be worth period, bro. It's gonna be a gold just in the spider silk, fam. And then a gold in the pearls. It costs 2 gold plain up. And then like it's like 2.5 gold. And then for the enchant we'll make it, and the leather is gonna make it 2.5 gold. And I sell them for like almost 3.5. Ugh. I just like making them though. They're sick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and make them, but I'm actually gonna hold these for my next mage. Or if I see that they go way up in price, and then I'll sell them. I'm just gonna hold them on my banker for now. Executive decision. I love making like blue BOE crafting blue BOE pieces of gear, and then enchanting them and then putting them on the auction house. Like it's so fulfilling to me because I know it's like basically best in slot. You know what I mean? And I know it's gonna fly off the shelf, and I just know somebody's getting a good deal, and I'm helping like gear up people. And I made it, and it has my name on there, made by A Sizzle. Ski. Get the word around, let them know who's making this sick gear with the sick enchant. Just like Zach running around with that air cops. Who is this? Is this somebody viewing me, or can they see what I'm making? Dang, could they see what I was making? I didn't know you could see what someone's making. Who is this? 18 Priest? Yeah, they're best in slot level 20 boots. They only got 16 silver. They can't afford them, but I'm going to enchant their boots for free. Oh fuck. Try to give me strange dust.
You need something? See you later.
We'll hook him up, chat. You know how I am. They said they're gonna follow. Let's see. We'll see. It's a real one. I don't know how they saw that. I don't think you can see what someone else is making. Can you? That we don't deserve you. They're level 18, chat. Hold on, am I about to do the unthinkable? No, I didn't make it. They said thank you for making my hardcore journey easier. Oh. Oh. 37,127. 28 for oh yeah. Follow for big chest. We're about to hook them up, chat. I have a random level 40 hunter helping me and 3 other pallies with our quest at the moment. That's what's up, bro. That's always good experience right there. Good vibes, bro. See, you give good vibes and it comes back to you, bro.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
They put it on. We just hooked him the fuck up, yeah. She's crying. I just told him to just follow. But we enchanted their cloak. We made him a brand new chest. That's a huge upgrade. And then enchanted it. And we enchanted their boots. So We hooked him up, fam. Hooked him up, bro. I mean, honestly, that chest I just gave him is like double what their other chest was. Just an enchance, we gave him 100 health and 50 armor. Just on the enchance. The gray gloves and gray bracers are bothering me. Come with me. Hey, they did sub. We just saw our sub go up. Let's go, chat. They're a real one. They're a real one. They said, oh, we live. Heck yeah. How did you see that I was making? Did it show you what I was making? How did you see that I was making, these boots? Earlier, how did... You're watching right now? Oh, not in a party? Yeah, how did you see that earlier? Does it show? Oh, add-on? Add-on showed you? Unless I'm all messed up and it does show all the time. But hold up, we gotta... them... We're gonna hook this priest up. They got gray... bracers? Anything's gonna be better than that. And then... Ooh. Brother. Yeah, them gloves and them bracers gotta go, fam. It bothers me seeing you in grays like that. Yeah, we gotta do you better than that. Level 18. Oh my gosh. 17 bracers or 40 gold. They're smoking something good, fam. Look at that. 25 silver. For way better. Plus 4 insight. That's what you need. And it's only 25 silver. Yes! They said they're part of the fam now. Let's go. Heck yeah. And then we're gonna do gloves. Level 18. Eagle gear. Like a gold, but I guess we could do it. Yeah, these are way better. Yeah, well, you have gray shoulders, but I don't know if I can help you with the shoulder. Nope. I saw you're missing a ring. I don't know if I can help you out with the ring either, honestly. Fire resistance. Nature resistance. Ah. $50 silver. Oh shoot, I'm out of gold on this dude. That's all I got, fam. And that ring ain't even worth it anyways. Don't spend too much though. It's okay. Don't worry. I just made a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Cocos! Ooh wee! What up, Cocos? Welcome back, fam. Here. Tri-Edge Troop. Go ahead and put these on real quick, fam. Put those bad boys on. You're amazing. I'm going to keep following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Them are big upgrades right there. So let's inspect her now, guys. Look at that. A lot more green. That's what we need. Yeah. Looking better, fam. A lot better. A lot better. Good job. Huge. It really is. If you got one more second, I want to do one more thing. I want to make you a helmet when you hit 24. Your first helmet you can wear.
Fantastic.
Dang. We ran out of gold, chat. Yeah. Dang it, we can't do it. We ran out of gold on this tune. Sorry. I hope that helps. Hit me up, add me, or just tell me in the stream when you hit level 24 and I'll give you a helmet, okay? I'll make you a helmet. You're looking pretty good now. Pretty good. Oh, wait. I think there is one more thing we can do. 20 for those. Armor kit. You need an armor kit for your hands. Or they're busting heads. Oh, we gotta give you the cheapy armor kit, but it's better than nothing. Oh, they're busting heads on this too? I was about to say. So make sure you put these on your gloves and your pants only. Do not put them on your chest. If you put them on your chest, it's gonna take off that enchant I just hooked you up with. You feel me? All ye hear me, A Sizzle is a damn saint. Thank you. Alright, you did the pants. What about the glove? You getting the glove? There we go. I wish I could help you out more, fam, but I gotta get back on the grind. Huge upgrades.
Chicka 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 chicka.
just made me survive longer. Yeah, for sure did. But thank you. I appreciate it. It helps. Triad's Troop, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it, fam. We just hit 1,900 subs recently, so that helps seal the deal. Because sometimes people unsub. Thank you, thank you. Roll that to the banker. Let's go. 1,900, heck yeah.
Yo,
I'm pretty proud of that. I think I'm all professional out for now, guys. My brain's scrambled, so we're just gonna hop on. We're gonna hop on the banker.
Hello.
Got that priest ready for some dead mines? Heck yeah, I hope so. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. I was gonna make more, but dude, my brain is like starting to turn off to this, so. I know when to call it. You feel me?
Safe travels.
Shadow Rogue said, hey. What's up, Shadow Rogue? Who's the hate to? Is the hate to me? What's up? One last thing. I forgot to give them their strange dust back. Oops.
Hey there.
in my bank, that's the only thing that can fit.
See you around.
That's what's up, man. See, that makes me feel good being able to help. And they either follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. I think that's worth. They said they felt bad. Ads and then reconnect to Twitch. Oh. Fulton Bunny said, oof, it would be easier for you to add me with all the special characters. Yeah. Me and Shadow like the special characters, fam. I do it. One reason I do it is so I don't get bothered by people. Actually, it does keep people away. But a lot of people will see your live, and then you'll be randomly getting whispered and this and that, and it's like, dude. I mean, when we're in the algorithm, you know what I mean, and it's popping. I guarantee you I'd get a lot more people just asking for stuff and coming out of the woodwork. If I didn't have special characters in my name. Third Red Bull's just cracked. Oh. Well, hey, I'm listing this, and then I'm down to quest with you on my 26 mage. Ooh. Cool stuff, selling nothing big. Over to gold. Sold auctions. But hey, that's not bad from just that time we were crafting stuff on our alt. We made almost 3 gold. I mean, that's not bad. Not anything crazy, but I forget what this pattern goes for. We're gonna try to bust somebody's head with. I think I paid a gold for mine to learn it. I literally bought it yesterday, and then we finally got the pattern. That's so weird. Yes. Plus 50 health. We went in robe with the plus 50 health. With the plus 50 health enchant to the chest, no matter what it is, I usually put it for like around a gold or a little more than a gold, and it usually sells, guys. That plus 50 enchant is so good because it gives you so much more stat and health. And health is arguably the #1 stat no matter what class you are for hardcore, right? Because you can't die, so. I think this chest, I sold it even without the enchant before for a gold and a half. So with the enchant, I think we're going to try for 250. Try to bust somebody's head. Here's the same robe with the same enchant. We just made that priest. Ooh, I shouldn't have made this and enchanted it. We already have 2 listed and that haven't sold. I don't know why, because this is a really good robe, especially with the enchant. Gotta remember, no more greater adept robes until one of these sell. I only like having one at a time. Here's the fun one. So it's that blue BOE we got earlier, chat. The Night Watch sword. Here's where the underbid wars are gonna start happening. So how I do these blue BOEs that I know are worth good gold, but there's lots of competition, is no matter what, we're only gonna list it for like 2 hours. Sometimes we do 8 hours, but really with all the, like, you can just tell people are constantly checking it. They're dying for this to sell. So they're constantly checking it every couple hours. And then as soon as somebody undercuts them, they cancel the auction and then they undercut us. So I call it the undercut bid wars, and I just post it for 2 hours. We're just gonna undercut them by a copper and only post it for 2 hours. I guarantee within them 2 hours, someone's gonna undercut us. That's the only thing, man, about it. And it gets old. It gets old. It's almost like they got a bot, like, watching that crap. Anyways. Anyway. Forgot to enchant that cloak and these 2 robes. So I'm not gonna. Well,
No. About it right now. We're just gonna hold on to them and do it later. Too much going on right now.
so the grays in particular that are super low level, that are so low level that don't have. This is some real big game I'm about to give you guys. The gray pieces of gear that don't have level requirements, they will not bind to the people that wear them. Number one. So when you enchant them, and you know, you can equip them from at level 1. So basically a brand new tune can put it on, and then when they finally outgrow them at, like, you know, level 8, 10, it takes forever for them to outgrow them because they got a gray enchant on them. It takes forever for them to find like a green that's actually better. And then finally when they find it, if they're smart, they can keep that piece of gear and send it to another new tune. That makes sense, because it doesn't bind. So it's really big brain, and also the people that know that, they're willing to pay a lot. So that cloak usually that we just sold, I bet you it'll sell for a gold, 25 silver, even though it's only worth probably 10 silver, just because it has that. It's level 1 cloak, but it has plus 50 armor. Nate taught me that. Same thing with, like, especially a weapon. A starter weapon, guys, that doesn't have a level requirement and that won't bind on someone. And if you put fiery on it, it's so busted. Because as long as you don't die with that tune, you can keep it. You keep it, and then you can keep starting new tunes with a fiery weapon, and you level so fast. And your once it procs, you're one-shotting anything it procs. All the way up, and it's good until like level 10, 12, 13. It's busted. And it's super badass because you're walking around with a fiery weapon, right? Level 1. Super low level. Anyways. I don't know. I get hyped up. Bro, so not worth it. Oh my gosh. We're never making the Phoenix Loves again. What a ripoff. Kind of tilted, actually. I spent more. Look, There's 2 listed for 45 silver. I spent more just on almost the pearl, let alone all the other mats. So not worth. Ooh. Spider silk boots. Lowest is basically 2.5 gold. Highest is 3 gold even, but none of them have the +5 stamina enchants like ours do. So I know I said we're probably just gonna hold these for like our next mage. But you know what? We're gonna try to bust somebody's head wide open. $4.99. That'll make it worth my time even making them. And if they don't sell, oh well. And the deposit don't even cost that much, so it's a win-win for me. So the Phoenix pants are worth making. But the gloves aren't. Okay. I'm getting carried on Paladin. Getting carried on Paladin quest at the moment? Heck yeah. Shadowrock said which Valley quest? Said the level 21. You get a really good weapon from it? Yes, you do. I did the ones off Horde side. Was curious since I haven't done the ones on Alliance. Our swiftness potion sold for $1.50 gold. We're back to 288 gold, fam. Not bad. Not at all. $283 now. Head in rat jam. Like the head bob. Head bob. chest. Oh. 2 superior healths to the chest.
Good day to you.
It's probably not
Have a
worth
good
it,
one.
but we're gonna just try to see if this helps these gloves sell for more. Plus 5 agility to these cloth. Love. Oh well. It's either do 10 more damage on each spell, which is a decent amount, or gain 10 more intellect and 70 more health. I think the 70 more health, man. Yeah. I think it's the 70 more health, but we still keep these pants around. Just in case. Like,
King's honor, friend.
Want to do a little more damage.
It's a safe spot, like a safer area, and I just want to pump a little more and kill things a little faster. We'll put on the other pants.
Be
So
careful.
now the question is, where are we gonna quest, fam?
On this one.
Question. Is it Red Ridge time? Ski. I think it is, dude. I'm gonna kind of have to like slow myself down because I'm so used to doing my little farm on my main. I gotta remind myself, yo. Hey, Sizzle, you're a small fry again. Take it easy, fam. Actually, we have 2. I don't remember this at all, but we have 2 to hand in Dustwood. And they're a little, which is surprisingly, they're a little lower level than these other ones in Red Ridge. So, Is that true? I don't know. No, we're going to Red Ridge first, I think. Yeah.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I'm more familiar with Red Ridge than I am Dustwood, and plus Dustwood has stitches running around and super dangerous. Something can just run up on me and one-shot me. But we have enough time.
We will go to Dustwood too. I'm gonna get some more water and another Angry Orchard. Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. We're having a good little stream. Good little stream, even though we're not in the algorithm. Imagine that. They're trying to keep us down, but we're not going down without a fight. Stream. We're not going down without a fight, fam. Trying to kill off the channel, but we don't die that easy, fam. Can't stop, won't stop. Will not stop. Don't want to stop. Having a blast.
What is that one? The popcorn? Okay. Back to-y. Hawk to-y. We're back to-y, hawk to-y. Back to it. Where's my carry through Red Ridge? I need my carry through Red Ridge for these elite quests now. Where's my carry, fam? Ski.
Well met. See you around.
Hey, Sizzle can't get the carry. I see how it is. It's all good.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Light bless you.
Well met. Light bless you.
I should have checked real quick to see if there were any
Need help?
upgrades.
For the Alliance. Well met. Be careful.
Okay.
20.
I don't know. We'll
What
pick
can
it
I
up
do for
quick
you?
Just so we have it.
Go with honor, friend.
Gathazog, we're definitely not doing that. Oh, a bolt of linen.
You need something?
How did I make all that stuff and still
Light
have
be
a
with
full
you.
bank? I don't
Light
get
bless
that.
you.
Because I kept buying more mats.
Oh my god.
The leader of the Outrunners is a orc. Think we can do this?
Be careful.
He's elite, no, but we could
Bro, I haven't really quested with this tune. Solo, I don't think I've ever quested with this tune. I'm being honest. This is kind of sketch. Not really, but I gotta be on guard now. No more jokes. Crap, I forgot my water.
Dude. I find a little way in some type of way. In a certain row. A fire in my brain.
Oh, a green BLE. Let's go. Off the bat. Yo, this looks sketch. What the f... Bro, what? Yo. Oh. Boom, baby.
Yowler. 4 of them though.
Ruffian. Yes. Oh, oh. If I was full mana, man, that was it. Go, 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 go. We're gonna sheep, heck, and then just blow up Yeller. What? He resisted? Let's get his paw and get out, dude. Fuck all that, man. I'm not about it, honestly. Cool with that. Hit the paw and get out. He resisted my freaking poly too, like, bro. Crazy work. BOE. Nice chest that sells really well when I enchant it. Let's freaking go. Oh, 3 gold last time. So it's actually so dangerous. I'm thinking about turning back right now. Yo, and the BlackRock champions that I'm here to kill are yellow for me. Ugh, I don't know, Chad. Nah. And it's a cave? No. I gotta take my own advice. No. Not doing it.
Not going out like that, fam.
And that's where a lot of people mess up. Is, they take, 10, 15 minutes to fly out, run all that way out to a quest and realize they're in over their head, but they already are like, hey, you know what? I've already invested so much time, fuck it, I'm committing, and then when they know better, and then they wind up dead. The way I see it, yeah, I committed 10 minutes to get up there, but like I've committed hours into this too. Hours and hours, so I'm not just gonna throw it away like that. That's how I look at it. Dalton Bunny. Hey brother, give me another 30 minutes and I'll be done with this valley quest and you'll have a tank. Alright brother. No rush. No rush. See if I can take one of these elites on. Mono e mono. Oh yeah, especially with the fin strap. You guys know about the fin strap? With melees, you just jump over the fence. Especially if you're slowing them. Look at that. Fin strap, but usually I'm way cleaner with it. Stupid orc can't hit over the fence. I only need 2 more midnight orbs. What's up, Adonis? What's up, big dog? We got a mod of the channel in the house today. Let's go. Woo. Zach said, yo, be fucking careful over there, man. I'm testing the waters, fam. I'm testing the waters. Oh, shit. I fat fingered. I did not mean, I pressed the wrong button. Yo. I like not taking my own advice, if you didn't know. So, like, I think when people watch, I'm always like telling people to be careful and don't do this, don't do that. And as soon as I'm alone, bro, I'm like doing it all. Oh, can we? Oh, if I could have tagged him. You know what? Let's tag him. That way he had one less person to deal with. That's what you gotta do. You gotta break them up, and then you look. Use the fence strat. It's GG. He's done. And then I only have 2 to deal with over there. Go back. I just need them casters for their midnight orbs, and we already have 1 out of 3. Easy work. What's up? Y'all come here often type shit? Adonis said run! Everybody's saying run. Everyone be careful. Proceeds to not watch surroundings. Proceeds to blink. Brother blinked into 3 elites, bro. What in the world, bro? I straight fat fingered. I meant to, like, my directions is QWE for walking straight, right? And I thought my finger was on E and it was on R, which is my blink. Scary. Scary. Let's try this again. Easy work. Over here, buddy. Let's see what you're missing. Shadow bolts are crazy. There's 2 out of 3. you going, brother? Take a seat, chump. Everyone be careful for seats to not watch around here. Okay. Now, I know that these casters running around. I think it's almost 100% drop rate from these casters, these orbs, so. I saw another patrolling all by himself. The caster, just what I need. There he is. What we're gonna do though, I don't like him like they run away, so I don't like him by all these other groups. So we're gonna interrupt him and have him come on over here. Come on over here, buddy. There it is. Yeah, I think it's 100% drop rate for the midnight orbs off those Shadowcasters, which is really nice. Hey! The coast in the house with the £2 dono, the €2 dono. Getting that donation from all over the world. Green money, yellow money, blue money, let's go. Coast TCG in the house. What you got to say, brother?
Not having much time, but we still support.
Thank you so much, fam. And it's all good, dude. I really appreciate that big time. It really keeps the channel alive. And I know you're a busy man, fam. And I know we talked about some stuff last time you was tuned in. And I hope you're keeping your head up. And I know you stay on it, fam. So it means a lot. You just, you know, even if you can't tune in for long, it still means a lot. You stopping through, fam. How you doing? You having a good day? Money from overseas, let's go. Ski. Are they euros or are they pounds? I'm just wondering. Is it pound or euro? Or is that the same? I'm sorry for my stupidity, but I am curious. Let's go. Easy work. New Pokemon set came out yesterday. Really? Scalping the shit out of it. One day we a multi-millionaire. That's what's up. I didn't know a new set came out. Man, maybe I should get some of it. How much are the boxes going for right now? I pulled him. Have to pop it. No, we're good. It's a euro. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I called it last time, and somebody tried to correct me and said it was pound. They don't even know what they're talking about. I knew that's what I knew that symbol was euro. I know who it was. A troll. It was old boy the troll, which we haven't saw him. We haven't seen him for a couple streams. Can't Williams. He's like, it's a pound. You don't even know. The new ETB box is like $50 in your country, 100 euro in mine. Okay. Got you. What's the chase card? That's my next question. What's the chase? You only bought the boxes there and sent them to here, you would double 250% of your money? What? Only by buying it? I was about to say, because isn't... That's what I was wondering. Because isn't $1 equal to €1 now? So you're telling me Pokemon's twice as much over there. That is crazy work. What's actually going on in the world today? Oh. Ran into an Invis assassin. Bro, these guys are actually easy work. Don't want to get overconfident though. Gotta keep my guard up. Ooh, pendants. Back-to-back pendants. Hey, less, fam. Give me those pendants. The chase is the golden and full art Greninja. Ooh, Greninja. He's a sick boy. I've always liked Greninja. He's a really good water Pokemon, in my opinion. He's water, right? Like the frog. Pretty sick. The dollar is much lower, really. Ooh-wee, man. Yeah, our dollars went down. I didn't know it was much slower. That's crazy. We done fucked our dollars up, man. We printed way too much, and now it's worthless. Oh shit, somebody dead. Look at that. Wizinator is his name. Was his name. Dang, he had the engineering goggles and everything, chat. You see that? The Wizinator. And no, I'm pretty sure mage. No mage. Dang. That's how it went out, fam. He you know what he was trying to do, right? For sure, he was trying to do Fangor by himself. What a dummy. Well, I might have to try it. I'm just kidding. What a dummy doing Fangor by himself. I'm doing it. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I know better, actually. There ain't no way, fam. I'm just here to get some pendants. I know my limit, chat. RIP, R.I.P. Wizinator, for sure. What really sucks is he got the engineering goggles on, so he put some work in. You feel me? And he was he was arguably probably that's a sign that he was pretty geared. I mean, even if his other gear wasn't the best, and that robe he had on, I'm pretty sure is really good too. But even if he didn't have the best gear, that helmet he had on was probably, you know, best in slot, like, period, because you can't get a helmet until level 24. So, and even at then, it's just a gray helmet with no stats. So, and he had the engineering helmet, so he was kind of boosted, fam, and he still died. Crazy. See, look, this is what you were doing earlier, Zach. I totally forgot about this one, or maybe I've never done this class. You'll be there to help in a little bit. Honestly, bro, I don't think I will need help here. Cause me and you can't do the elite quest, and I'm doing everything that I know I can do. If that makes sense. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything like out of my range. I'm gonna go over here and look at this, the real Zun, and see what he's up to. And if I can't do him, if I don't think I can kill him, then I'm just gonna hand in the 3 quests that I just completed. And I mean, yeah, man, I don't think it's worth your time coming down here, man. Because said, okay, brother, I'm off for a bit, back later. Sounds good, fam. Sounds good. Have a good one, bro. Take it easy. And thank you again for the dono, fam. Appreciate it. Big time. Weird thing is, there's quite a bit of quests that I don't even remember doing. That camp down there. Oh no, bro. I didn't want to waste the swiftness potion, but I probably should have. Ooh. No harm, no foul. It would have saved me a little time. I don't know if it'd be worth using one of those swiftness. Basically silver, 40 silver. Just to save like 30 seconds. Nah, not worth it. 80 light feathers. Man is taking 0 chances that he never runs out of slow fall and accidentally jumps down. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I always keep 20 slow feathers if I can on my mages. And I also have them off to the side. You never want to put them on this bar here because if your scroll bar, which I guess I just noticed I have my scroll off, thank goodness. But I saw in one of the hardcore death highlight reels, he had his slow fall on his main bar, and then he scrolled, and like right here there's supposed to be scroll buttons, and mine are off. I'm glad they are. I might have done that actually on purpose. I can't remember, but he would scroll right there, and then it would flip this whole bar, and he had his professions on there, and he had been doing his professions. And then he just randomly went and jumped off a big ass ledge and went to hit the slow fall, and it wasn't there. But I have 4 slow falls all up in the right corner of my screen. That way, usually I slow fall before I jump, but let's say I jump and I go to slow fall, there's way less of a chance I miss the button. I miss clicking the button. And on top of that, I usually put my ice block twice right under all them slow falls. So let's say I misclick somehow them slow falls, I'm most likely clicking the ice block. And in classic, if you're falling and you ice block in midair, and it just stops you. So yeah, I'm making sure, bro. I'm taking all kinds of precautions on that slow fall business. I love slow fall. I use it a lot. A good amount. Oh shit. Just fireball him. I never use fireball. This guy's head is right up here. Is it Earth? I don't know. We could always, if things go bad though, right here, we can always just slow fall and jump off the edge, right? This guy's tanky. Bro. Yikes. Sketchy. Take a seat, kid. This is so sketch. Zach said that's so damn funny. Ha ha ha. Yeah, man, he was high level too. And he jumped before he, man. And hard, I always jump and then slow fall like in other expansions. But in hardcore, you'll rarely see me jump. Before usually almost every time I'll slow fall first and then jump on hardcore, just because, right? What if for some reason you jump and you just can't hit that slow fall button, or it doesn't go off, or whatever happens? Fuck that, man. That'd be a terrible way to go. Shadowrook said, I've never used scroll wheel until classic. Then I used shift scroll for fast life taps on my lock. Now that's nice. That's smart. On Burning Crusade. That was fun when we quested. When you were on your lock and I was on your mage. Do you remember that, Shadow? That was fun. We were killing it. Low key. I've never been up here. Never. Man, these scouts just hurt. Bad. Oh, look, the rare's up down there. Oh. I didn't know his pathing is way bigger than I thought. That's good to know. Am I in over my head, chat? Ski. I don't know. I don't think so, because like I said, if it goes bad, all I do is jump off either into the water or just, really just slow fall into the water. I mean, what are they going to do? This wand does nothing to them. So are you saying you use the scroll wheel like in hardcore, Shadow? Like your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bar, you scroll that back and forth? It was fun. It really was. We had a blast. It was fun, me, you, and Sith questing the other night too. I had a blast, and you really helped us out. Like, I know you tried to act like you didn't think you did, but you really did. Seriously. Another green BOE. I'm not even buffed up, bro. Getting the game, a sizzle. Chill out, fam. No wonder the scouts were hitting me so hard. I didn't have my freaking frost armor up. I was down 200 armor. That's a lot better. I don't think I'd pull that other scout if I went to loot, but better to wait. Oh, you know what? Now I see that. Yo. I'm tripping. This is the other side of the freaking castle, ain't it? Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Ralzun? I thought that dude's name was something else in the castle. Oh no, there he is. 224. Okay, he is outside. I've never done this quest. Never. How have I never done this quest? This could get a little messy. Not anymore. Alright, the action bar is set up for holding shift and numbers. So you don't scroll on hardcore? Is that what you're saying? Good. Good deal. Yeah, the shift is good. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it, but I've never done that. I feel like I should, but oh yeah, I can't. Nah, I can't take on. He's surrounded by 3 other elites. Forget that. Yeah. Not at all, unless you zoom in and out. Good. Geronimo! Death from above. He's immune to my frost spell, though. Gotta switch to the fire rotation. Easy word. Oh. Green bracers and eagle, but my eagle bracers are way better. So it should sell decently. Yeah, once again, like in that's where people mess up on classic hardcore. they get it confused with other versions of WoW, and they think they're gonna finish every single quest in a zone for said level and said zone, but it don't work like that in hardcore. It don't. They think they're just gonna solo quest it, and if they would really think, most of the time, even on the other expansions, you die a few times trying to do that. Most of the time. But even if you don't, it's still just not the same difficulty on Classic Hardcore. This shit's harder. For each zone and each, your level for that zone, it's just there's harder quests, dude. That's why I like Classic. Another reason why I like Classic Hardcore, it's way more of a challenge. Not just the one life, which is, probably the ultimate challenge, only having one life, but it's more than that. It's actually, even if it wasn't one, like Classic, I guess Classic, Vanilla is more, it's more challenging. Period. Yeah, you got to zone back and forth, yep. Or you should. If you're smart. Yeah, it's the play. So my cone of cold won't go through the fence. I just learned that. Didn't know that. Okay. So we finished everything except the Black Rock caves, which we ain't worried about, and the 2 elite quests. We got, I think, 3 to turn in. And then you said you'd be down to quests in Wetlands or Dustwood. Let me hand these in and look which would be better for me. And I'm down. Kinda Cold has a whole new funky hitbox. Could never get it to consistently land when I played Mage. So that's one of the first things I realized is Cone of Cold so much better in Classic.
Hey there. Be careful.
It sucks in retail. Like, it has sucked in retail for the last, I don't know how many expansions. It's not even, in my opinion, worth using. But in Classic, I had to switch, and in TBC too. Burning Crusade and Classic, it's so much better. But retail, it's not even worth using, and the hitbox doesn't hit shit. The Classics, it's way bigger, and it hits way harder, and it's worth it. So I totally agree, 110% with you. That's one of the first things I noticed. 4 stam. I'm gonna take the ring just in case, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it.
Looking for something specific?
It is saying it's a little bit better, like item level wise. I don't know.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Yeah, man, I almost have my mace. Just give me like 20-ish minutes. Oh, yeah, dude, no rush, brother. Take your time, man.
What can I do for you? See you around.
No rush. That's another thing about hardcore, guys. If you're in a rush, or you're being rushed, or like, it's probably better you don't even fucking play. Or if you're really if you really don't have time to play, but you're just dying to play, play TBC, play retail, or play regular classic, cause you hop on hardcore, and you already got that like.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I gotta hurry. I gotta.
Go with honor,
You're just
friend.
not locked in.
Be careful.
A bad recipe for bad things to happen. Say wetlands. Let's see. Up here. Greens. Wetlands does look like it might be easier. So,
Hello. Farewell.
I gotta dust wood and hand in a few quests and just like mess around with a quest or two, and then if you still feel like doing wetlands, we'll head to wetlands and knock out some relatively easier quests. Well, a few more things I've noticed about hardcore is like the littlest like stat can make the biggest difference. Like the littlest upgrade can make a huge difference, and then as soon as you hit your training levels, like every even level, you can learn something new. If you fail to go to the trainer and like skip learning new abilities, it will bite you in the ass. You are super underpowered.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Go with honor,
It's
friend.
super obvious.
Light bless
too.
you.
And after the first couple times I did that and I learned from that mistake, like I can feel it now when like I haven't been to the trainer when I should have. And it's just obviously noticeable.
King's honor, friend.
Blatant.
For the Alliance.
You just feel weak all of a sudden. You just, for some reason, I don't know. It's hard to explain. You wouldn't think it would be that big of a difference, but it really is.
Well met. Farewell.
In Dustwood, you just gotta keep your eyes peeled for freaking Stitches. Because he will one-shot you. And he's level 35 elite, so like you wouldn't think you would pull him. You do not have to be close at all to aggro him. It catches so many people off guard. I'm not sure, but I think he slows you too. Like if he gets on you for a few hits, he'll like slow you, and you're done, dude. You're just done. And he runs fast. You would think he's so fat, you know, he's so huge. He couldn't run like that, but oh, he can, no problem. "35 elite? That's 9 levels higher than me. Even if he wasn't elite, he would still blast me. Let alone him being elite, dude. He has like 10,000 health. 10,000 health. I haven't really felt that way. Granted, I've went a couple levels without turning, but tunnel vision. Well, consider yourself lucky, Shadow. But I highly recommend being on top of your leveling. I forget it too still sometimes. But careful. Especially if it's like in your... If it's a move that's in your main rotation. I think there's other classes and specs that notice it a lot more. Like lower levels on my mage, I notice it a lot. Like it's way more noticeable. But higher levels, I don't notice it as much on my mage. And then Crop Pally, no matter what level I am, I notice it instantaneously. Like immediately. You know, rogue could be different. I have no idea. These guys are really easy. I like this. 10 skeleton fingers. It completely worked. Frozen the whole time.
Ooh, spider silk. I need that.
Spider silk again, bro. Is that the ones I need?
There's a couple different kind of spider silk. One for
The boots. The boats. Yep. I need 2 more. 2 more. I'll be able to make my next boots for more of a profit. Sweet. I've killed 10 skeletons and I've only gotten 1 finger. What? What kind of RNG drop rate is this? There we go.
there's a finger.
I swear sometimes the game hears me, man. Sometimes you gotta like tell the game how it's supposed to be. Ooh, large venom sac. That's a gold right there, fam. Scoop. Goes for a gold all day long. Those skeletons have hooks for hands. They have hooks for hands. Crazy word. I ain't lying. Large brown sack. 10 slot brown sack instead of 8. Ooh. What that goes for? Or at least 50 silver, if not around the gold. I gotta kill 8 of these skeleton warriors and they drop fingers, so I might as well just start killing these. I think I'm done with the Angry Orchard for tonight. I think I'm about to get a cup of coffee here soon. I'm about to lock in, chat. Crossbow for a crossbow, well played. Hooks for hands, you think so? Even like how they look like right there, or how the icon looks? Or both? A little bit. while so then I'll be able to get fingers. That's true. It looks like they recently just started having a few fingers instead of hooks. There it is, look at that. Boom, boom, back to back. Let's go. No more hooks for hands. They got hands for hands. Ski. About time. Yo, we're have help. Chill out, brother. I've quested here lower level as mage before, and on pallet, but mage and the fence strat right here helps a lot if you're lower level, big time. I'm about to say, if that was about to be 3 in a row with no fingers, I was about to say hooks for hands. Out road has gone offline. What level did you hit, Shadow? Or wait. Yeah, that is you, right? I tripping. I need to kill this guy. more finger. I think we're done here.
There it is.
Go. Got level 16? I just saw you at 13. Talk about speed leveling. As well as fishing, skinning, and leatherworking as journeyman. Between 75 and 100 skill? Man. You put in some crazy work. Nice job. Seriously, I swear I just looked and you were like level 13, I want to say. Hit 16 and got all the professional. Pretty impressive. Rave. It's a rave. Gotta spit a flow for who? The young shadow. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. It's another episode. Hardcore mode. Yeah. When I flow, they already know. Bro's about to go. Yo. That's how we do. Shadow said indeed. Yeah. Tell me what you need. I need the gold for the mount, the steam, prestige. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Shadow Roll 22, you already know he's number one of the crew. A mod of the Twitcheroo, yeah, that's how we do. Let's get it once again, friend. Yeah. Level 100 in fishing. Yeah. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it, fam. Let's go.
Need help?
Resubscribe for tier 1 for 3 months. Hey. Ooh, I like that heart beside your name. Let's go.
Go with honor, friend.
Sick rhymes, you like that? A little freestyle. I had to hit the
Be careful.
freestyle. Especially for Shadow, I tried to do a little something extra there, but I'm a little rusty when it comes to the freestyle, guys, but we gotta do what we gotta do, fam, for the, especially for Shadow, man. The 75 gifted subs was so huge the other night, Shadow. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Like, man.
Light be with you. Safe travels. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
It's literally like dream come true, man. That's what a lot of streamers.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
They got dreams of their stream popping off like that, and then when your stream is actually popping off like that, it's like, man. So Thank you, and I love to have you in the stream, Shadow. So it's a blast to have you in here and to quest when we can.
Need help? See you around.
Hello.
Actually got quite a bit to send to Anchor.
Safe travels.
Looks like Shadow unlocked them new emojis. You like those? It looks like I'm freaking out, dude, on those and then little emojis, dude, on Twitch. They're when they move on Twitch.
I love that they move on the YouTube too. The YouTube version, the shared chat in the corner. I love how they move on there too. That makes it so much better.
As well. And enchant this chest. And send the 10 ore to blacksmith, the pally. Oh, and this blacksmithing pattern, even though I'm pretty sure we've already learned it, but I just want to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Bull fang. Little horse. Alright, we're about to run west. First south and then west. We gotta be on high alert because ditches. Yeah, the fire one. I don't know if you can tell, but that's supposed to be me in them emojis. I think they kind of look like me. They're just real small. I like the fire one too. I think the wow with the money signs in my eyes and the other stars in my eyes twirling, I think that's hilarious. And I don't know if I got to thank you, Shadow. I mean, I've thanked you before a handful of times for this, but I don't think I've told you that with the Streamlabs Ultra, that with your last big gift you did like a couple months ago, and we went ahead and pulled the trigger on Stream Ultra so we could go on all platforms. A whole bunch of stuff, extras came with the Ultra Plus, or I mean Streamlabs. It's either Ultra or Plus or something, or Pro or something. I forget exactly, but it comes with a whole bunch of extras. Not just being able to go live on more than 2 platforms. It also comes with
basically all these different add-ons and tools, and one of them was so I could basically make my own emotes. And you know, I'd been struggling with that and struggling to like learn how to do it. And everybody, I know I told you that before in the past, and everybody that pitched me prices, they were through the roof. They wanted like $200 for 5 emojis. It was just 5 to 10 emojis. It was ridiculous. There was no way I was paying that. And here, come to find out, it literally comes with the Streamlabs Ultra. So right there, before we ever went live with Streamlabs Ultra on multiple on like more than 2 platforms, we went and made. I found all that out. I looked into it and started messing with it for hours, and I made them emojis. So before I even went live with the Ultra version, it already had paid for itself, basically. It was already way worth it. But again, thank you for that. So you basically helped me be able to get finally my Twitch emotes. W for Shadow Rogue. For real though.
Well met.
Well met. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Greetings.
Quest. Very nice. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, W's in chat for Shadow. Let's go. Oh, there's Stitches. Oh shit, fam. Look at him too. He's a menace. He's huge. Look, 12,200 health, fam. Why? I got 900 health. He has 12. He has more than 12 times my health.
Need help?
Greetings.
I can help you.
You need something?
Look, he's taking on 5 guards. Like, no problem.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, he's just slaying them all. Look at that. They didn't even make a dent in him, dude. Holy crap, fam. You guys see that? And then he just walks away like nothing happened. Ski. You don't know. You guys, dude. There's been more than once in these guilds I joined, they say, I just died. And we're all like, how? And they're like, Stitches. Bro, Stitches has gotten so many motherfuckers. You'd be surprised. They don't see him. They're walking on this road, kind of AFK, you know, kind of just autopiloting. And they don't even get that close to him. And boom, he's on him. And dude, you're done.
Need help?
You're done, bro. Usually mid-20s. You're just completely done. Or high 20s. Or low 30s. So I think there's supposed to be a quest I can pick up here.
Greetings.
But it could be that, you know, it just killed the NPC. Oh well. That was kind of one of the reasons though we came over here. Kind of sucks. Making sure I'm not missing anything to interact with over there, but I don't see anything. They weren't elite like him. Oh no. Not at all. That's one fat motherfucker. Dude, for real, that dude is huge, fam. And he is so tanky. Over 12,000 health. This level 25 spider I hit for 150. 200 if it crits. He has 12,200 health. Like it would have to take like 15 of me to even have a chance. What add-on is that? The elite detected one? Yes. Yeah, I recently have. I got it last week, and I recently went ahead and put it on my pretty much essential add-ons for. I got like a little list what I consider essential, and I consider that essential now. I'll put the exact name in chat. It's called Unit Scan Hardcore. I highly recommend it. And this is one that Nate, I got this one from my boy Nate. Like the list if you don't mind. Well, Unit Scan Hardcore. Then we got you already got Questy, but Questy. This one's not essential, but I highly recommend. I love helium, bro. I love helium. That's just me. A lot of people don't like it. You probably already got details, but details damage meter. It's really not that much, really. What else? So really, yeah, you need the world buff one. What's the world buff? Nova world buffs. I'm just gonna put world buffs because I don't know if this is the best world buff add-on. The one I got is Nova world buffs. It's a little confusing though, and honestly, the world buffs in general, I'm still kind of learning how it all works. Yeah. Definitely. You can definitely join the Discord. Unit scan is so good, guys. So like basically when you target like I got this spider targeted, look. It tells the name Black Widow hatchling and then it says anything that's not an auto attack. So if it has any kind of special ability, even if it's minor, it will tell you and you can read about it. So for hardcore, I'm basically going to say this is essential because you only have one life. So you need to know what every ad does. That's not an auto attack, in my opinion. And then it's more than useful in a dungeon. It's like, gotta have it. Especially if you're one of them people that is like, I know I should watch a guide, but I'm just not going to. You gotta have this, dude. And so, like, when you have them targeted before you attack, before you aggro them, it will stay up wherever you have this. So you can just read it. So this Black Widow hatchling does infected bite, inflicts 15 nature damage to an enemy every 10 seconds, and increases the physical damage it takes by 5 for 3 minutes. And then it also poisons, inflicts nature damage to an enemy every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Game changer. Huge. Saves many lives. We'll save your life. We'll save your life time and time. Save your life like easily 5 to 10 times over on a tomb. Like one of my deaths on the lower, it's kind of embarrassing, but one of my deaths on my level 12 mage, it was in Westfall, and it was all because I didn't know the boars had that charge move. All the boars have, at some point, they're gonna like charge and or dash you. And then I didn't even know, after I figured that out, I didn't know until I had unit hard score that not only do they like dash and get movement 100% movement speed, but also with that move, their next auto attack hits for 200%. So not only was I not getting away from that guy, but that's why he freaking blasted me. And when he bit me, I'm pretty sure I even swiftness, but it didn't matter. I could not get away from the dude. And when he bit me, I almost felt it in real life, dude. Like, it's like I came off my seat. I could like feel it in my like hind thigh. I felt like I really got bit. I was so tilted, bro. Is details the same thing as recount? Not that I know of. No, I think details is another version. I could be wrong. But yeah, detail, I think them are two different damage meter add-ons. I think they're both like reputable, but I'm pretty sure details is the more downloaded, the more like reviewed. Maybe it'll be easier to just screenshot your Curse Forge and send it to me on Discord. Bag on. Oh, Atlas Loot. Auctionator, in my opinion. I like font magic for my numbers. Move any, but it's not. For me, it's essential because I stream, and that's how like I move this. I move my character sheet. I make my character sheet huge, or I make it small. For the stream, I gotta have that. I can move everything. I can move my bags. I can make them huge. I can move them around so, you know, the stream can actually see what I'm up to. Little stuff like that, I think that's why people love my stream. Because I really try to play for the viewer to have the best experience. Especially on the mobile view. Like, most of the stuff, most WoW streams don't have that move it anything. And if they do move it, if they do have move any, they're not using it to its full potential. But anyways, most of the stuff, especially on the vertical mobile streams for WoW, you don't even see half of what they're doing because it's over to the right or over to the left. Like when they're in their bags or they're looking at their character sheet or they're looking at their talents, it's not even on the screen. And that just blows my mind. Shadow, I don't know if you're in the Discord either, but you're definitely invited to the Discord, fam. I don't think you are, that if I remember right. I don't think you ever got in. So just let me know. I'll send you both an invite right now. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna just. The easiest way for me is to just message you on battle.net, and then just type out the URL manually. Alright, this should be it. Yeah, I gotta use the restroom all of a sudden. I gotta pee like a racehorse. I just sent it to you too, Shadow Rogue. Whenever you check your battle.net. Actually, if you have the battle.net like app up or client, you guys should actually be able to click it on there. But we quit letting everybody in there because people get super crazy, super disrespectful. But I know you guys. I know I can trust you guys. And I know you guys actually support me and actually support my stream, and you're not just trying to infiltrate like some of these people. It's crazy. Awesome. Oh shit. Bro, how did we get so low, bro? That poison? Oh, and the infected bite and the poison? Yikes. Bro, that caught me off guard, bro. Over here trying to type and shit. I gotta lock in. I've been saying for the last 2 weeks, if I do end up dying on one of my main tunes, guys, it's gonna be because I'm replying to chat, man. Unrizzle. Unrizzle, a sizzle. Oh, look at Cash. That's what I like. Took a screenshot of the tune. That's what I like. Nah, you're good, Cat. That's on me. Death by typing. No. Say it ain't so, Shadow. Say it ain't so, dude. I'd be super sad. I wouldn't have nobody to blame but myself. I underestimated the spiders. I should know better. Web woven wars, baby. Ski. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I were to die, I wouldn't want it any other way other than from a spider. So.
How are you? See you later.
That'd be
Safe travels. See you around.
be a little easier for me to accept, believe it or not. Dying from a spider. Alright guys, I need a quick second. The Rogue said, don't believe you are in there. Well, I sent you both the invite. Cash's already in. That link is good for 7 days, so you got plenty of time to get in. And if not, just holler and make you a new one. Be right back.
Aces low. The tree branch sways, it casts its shade. The shadows fade, they capture me. Shadow! Ski! Nutmutt on kick. Thank you. Says good vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nutmutt. Appreciate you tuning on back in. How you been? Good vibes. Jamming out. Shadow Road 2. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Ooh, I like that. Good times. Good vibes, good times. Heck yeah. God, they spawn little flesh-eating worms. Flesh-eating worms. All these ghouls drop the fangs I need. Nothing behind me over here, so stuff gets crazy. Need a plan out. That's something I like to do is if I'm switching areas and especially like if I come across like a situation where it looks a little dicey, even if it's tiny bit, I'll have like an escape plan. At least have like an area that I know is open. If I need to run, I'm running that way, and there's no mobs in that area. Because if you get in trouble, let's say you get in trouble and you need to run, right? And you got the swiftness and you get away, but you run into more mobs, right? You see where this is going? Ski. Nutmutt said, you getting in some classic WoW? I'm all about that. Oh yeah, classic hardcore. Classic hardcore. So we only got one life. Gotta make it count.
catch me off guard, bro. Every time.
Our first gold fang after killing like 6 of them. Yikes. I didn't even realize we leveled up twice. Or we leveled up once, but when we hit 26, I never used my talent. We have 2 talent points, guys. I think we go with permafrost. I can't believe I didn't do permafrost on my main mage, and I think it's a big mistake that we didn't. I think we're gonna try permafrost for this guy. When it's maxed out, increases the duration of your chill effects by 3 seconds and reduces the target speed by additional 10%. Extra 3 seconds and 10% more slow. I think that's busted. We need the skeletal horrors. We just need to slay 15 of them. We don't need nothing off of them. So. Most of them are on the other side of all these goals. But if we could kill a few over here, that would help. There's also an elite over here. That patrols. The Thorlon or whatever, he's like a level, what is he? I forget what level he is. 30 something. So I kind of gotta watch out for him, but you can kind of see him coming from a mile away most of the time. And he walks super slow, which is nice. I think he's level 35 or 34, just like Stitches, but he's not nearly. He's not even close to as dangerous as Stitches. I wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't be one of them though. 27. Ooh. 30 crit. Yeah, look at that slow. Look how slow he is. He can't even. Dude. I might have to respec on the main, Chad. Look at this. Look how slow. Like he's doing the moonwalk. Excellent. That's busted. Crazy work. And Shadow got the League of Legends mid-season invitational 2025 support streamer. That's pretty sick. I like that. What? Seems like it just popped up. That's pretty sick. Heck yeah. I like that. Hey, Cash is using the emoji now, dude. Ski. Little A Sizzle. Going crazy with it. That's me flying off the handle. Like the original lyrics for Spinning V6, one part goes, I'm heavy-handed, I can't stand still. And then after I recorded it, it's like, now I sing it a little different. I'm like, I sing it, I'm heavy-handed, I'm flying off the handle. And that emoji, the wow emoji with me going like in circles, reminds me of flying off the handle. Crazy work. Resist. Interesting. Bro, these fangs do not drop. Here we go. I'm flying off the handle.
Shadow. Y'all have fun and see you later in the day. Probably. I'm gonna try and get more sleep. Sounds good, Shadow. Thank you so much for stopping by. And all the huge support like you always do. You're amazing. I hope you get great sleep, fam. Take care and see you soon. Much love.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Light be with you.
There's just not that
many horrors for us having to kill
15, bro. Like, you gotta let them come back. Let them respawn.
And there's a lot of different kind of skeletons, but they all look the same relatively. Oh shoot, there he is. Yeah, he's level 35 elite. See, he only has 3,600 health, but we couldn't take him though.
At this level,
He's red, so everything's gonna get resistive and miss.
not gonna be able to freeze him in place. Nothing. When he gets a hold of us, it hurt.
It worked. Got those add-ons? Hey, no problem, bro. That's what's up. My bad. Here's a few more. You need extended character sheet. That's or stat extended character stats, and that's gonna tell you stats you can't see in Classic, which is weird. Taco tip is gonna tell you your gear score and other people's gear score. It's pretty nice. You need some kind of threat meter. I use Threat Classic 2. That's what it's called, I guess. But some kind of threat meter. Because you gotta know who has threat. If you have threat and if you're not the tank, you gotta know that, oh shit, I got aggro, I got threat. And then on the other side, if you're trying to tank, you need to make sure you're the one that has threat. That is actually essential, even though a lot of people don't use it. Rare scanner's nice to find rares. And that's really it, dude. Really all I got. I got Raider IO, but it don't even. It said it would work for Classic, but I don't think it does. I haven't seen it say anything. I thought it would show me if people had ran a dungeon before, or how many times they had ran it. But I haven't figured out where you see that, or if it actually. I don't think it works, honestly. On Classic. So that extended character stats is right here. All to the side, so I can see my movement speed. Crit chances, your hit percentages, your miss percentage, attack speed, even though you could see that just by, looking at your weapon, but still. Your defense breakdown. And then for me, I need it mainly to see right here, spell.
it doesn't tell me, it don't tell you spell damage. It don't tell you what your spell power and damage is. So right now, my frost damage has an extra 7 to my frost spells. So, like, your spells in Classic will only tell you the base damage of the spell. And even if you get, like, extra damage to said spell, it'll still say it's base damage. So you never really know. You kind of just got to do the math, you know. Right here, it'll just plain up show you. So I got 7 extra frost damage. It shows me my crit, my frost crit. And that, you know, holy nature, it does it for all the spells. So that's pretty huge too. Nate got me on that too. Dave said, "Oh, I just sold it. I took it because fuck him." Dave's a savage. He's a savage, fam. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Zach. Let me know if you have any questions about any of those. I'll try to help you best I can. Also, let me know how they're once you play a few once you play a few sessions with them, let me know how they're treating you and which ones you don't really care for and which ones you do like. Dave said I wanted to let him die, but Lux healed him every time. Bro, when it comes to like gear that Dave wants and they're randos, he's savage, fam. Like, people can be so toxic in dungeons. I don't blame them. I get toxic sometimes too, and that's why I really don't run with randos, and I just don't trust them, randos at all. I mean, you seen how that healer left me hanging earlier? Crazy, bro. It ain't right. So fuck them. Hate to be like that, but all I know is I got my people, and that's all I need. Don't even touch me, bro. This permafrost. Oh my gosh. I can't believe my main ain't got this. I went 5 in ice shards, which I think I do kind of miss. I'm definitely not critting nearly as hard. When I do crit, I'm not critting nearly as hard. It's not hitting nearly as hard as my main. But
they're definitely not as slow and not slow for as long
on my main as this tune.
I am missing out there. On my main, I'm either 2 out of 3 of piercing ice, or I just put my last 3 out of 3 piercing ice. I basically just started getting piercing ice on my main. I don't know what I was smoking. So I've been missing out on 6% extra overall damage to frost spells forever, for the whole time on my main. I must have been smoking something really good on that one. I don't know what I was thinking. And funny thing is I was pumping so hard on my main. I just went more of like a straight crit build, but if I would have went into the piercing ice earlier, it would have been even more damage. Arguably a shit ton more damage. More skeleton horrors. Oh, there they are. Alright, we knocked these 3 out. Done with this quest, and then we just got to some more goals for their teeth. For their fangs, rather. Also, Dave says, like, he says a lot, like, I wanted him to die, I wish he would die, but yet, he never really, I don't think he really means it. Especially when he heals, he always says he prides himself no one's ever died. He's never let anyone die, so I just think it's his way of dealing with all the years of playing WoW and all the toxic people you meet in these dungeons, fam. In my opinion, Burning Crusade, heroics, and raids are some of the most toxic WoW communities I've been a part of. The Burning Crusade, heroic, and any raid, no matter what difficulty, or they only have one difficulty right there on Burning Crusade. And then retail. Retail Mythic Plus and retail raids ain't as bad because you kind of gotta have like retail raids ain't as bad when it comes to toxicity. I will say that, but the Mythic Plus and the keys, oh yeah. And even Sis said she ran her key earlier and the hunter messed it up for them and somebody crashed out on the hunter. Which, honestly, it probably was valid, but, like, it's just so toxic, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievably toxic. Oh, I need 15 skeletal fiends, too? How did I not see that until now? Am I tripping? Unrizzle a sizzle.
Adonis. So AC, my man, how many push-ups did you do today? Scoo. I did 35 earlier. Because I owed Andrew on Twitch. I owed him 35. I still owe you. What? 200? I think. You want me knock you out some? Let me knock you out some push-ups, fam. You want to watch me suffer? Is that what it is? Make it 300 just to round it up, brother. No, it was 250. Let's get it right. It was 250 and I knocked out 50 recently. We're at 200. I know I got 25 in me right now. I might have 30 in one like quick session. I know I got 25 without stopping. I might have 30. Like I said, be right back. AC, gonna shower and eat breakfast. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you. Enjoy your breakfast, fam. Holy shit, fam. This dude is blasting me. Whoa, that shadow bolt. Why do shadow bolts hit me so hard? Do 27? Okay. I'll do 27 and then if I'll know by 25 if I have 30 in me or not. Let's do 25 and if I got I'll do 27 no matter what. And if I feel like I can do 3 more, we'll just do 30. Way it's easier to keep track of what we got going on. I know how you are adding it. You want them weird numbers, so then the math gets all jacked up, and then we forget how many we actually owe you. Do 26. You're 8 up, fam. You want the 2-time semi-pro WoW streamer to hit 26 push-ups? Alright, brother. Let me throw on some clothes. I know you don't want to see the naked AC. Oh, wait, or do you? Ski. Shirt off or on, Adonis? Shirt on or off? You tell me, fam. No need for clothes? Alright. We ready? Is it working?
Gotta get some use out of the camera you bought, fam. Ski. Let's go. Look, dude, I'm out of shape, fam. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. 30, brother. 30 for the young Adonis. 3-0. Bruh. Woo, woo. Crazy work. Crazy work. Ugh. My goodness. Dude, I'm so out of shape. It's not even funny. I look borderline horrible. Whew. Have to do it again until it's only 26? No. No, no, no. I'm going to write this down. Now we owe you 170. We got to keep track. We got to watch you, brother. I know you have no qualms adding an extra 100 or 200 in there. You can get away with it. Look, you're trying to add an extra 26. We just knocked out 30. Congrats. Thank you, brother. Congrats. Congrats. I think I swallowed one of my hairs. Uh-oh. Ain't got no water up here. What happened to my water, fam? Hold up. Oh, I swallowed a hair, brother. No water. Just coffee. I'm gonna have to go get some water. 1 second. Oh man, I'm out of shape. So that means I did that's 65 push-ups today. Not bad. Not bad. So if I knock out 35 more, that's my goal's 100 a day. So 35 more, and I'll have done 100 for the day, which is where we want to be.
What are you up to, Adness? What are you doing? Yo, Adness, what's up? What are you up to, bro? What are you doing? What are you up to, bro?
finally done with all these quests over here. Thank goodness. Get me out of here. I'm sitting at home avoiding the rain. I gotta go to work, which makes me insane. Insane in the brain, insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I see you spitting some bars there. I see what you did there. I know you spit
need
a
something?
bar here and there.
See you around.
Spit a rhyme. Ski. Welcome back, Zach. We could get one more spider silk. Be happy. Oh, a chest. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, BOE, come on. Green. We're completely full. Yo. I think it's about time. Grade our 212 slots to 14. That way we got all 14 slotters. This tune. Ooh, large venom sac. That's a gold right there.
Water soak kind of rare. Oh, there he is. What's up, William? Ooh, large venom sac again. Spider soaked up. Hey, man. It's kind of crazy. Back-to-back large venom sac? They go for at least a gold, guys, if not more. It's not bad. if he loves casting magic and intelligence so much, yes, I'd rather support him playing mage than turning paladin prop pally into armored witchcraft. Oh my gosh. I knew something was coming from him. I guess I'm gonna give up on the spider cell because I don't think it's dropping. Almost got me wondering if these are the same spiders I was getting it from earlier. I thought it was. I'm not so sure. Already killed like 10, if not 12, and I haven't got one. There is no questy loot bag next to their name. No, I know. I'm just. It's not for a quest. I just have 3 spider silks, and I need a 4th one to make another spider silk. Them spider silk boots I was making earlier, and I was just trying to get another spider silk so I could make more of them boots for a better profit and not have to buy, you know, the mats off of auction house. Yeah, we're done with all the quests here. Looked like that spider was floating. A few more and then... No loot? Really? Oh, now they're just playing me. Straight up. I don't think these even drop. These aren't the same spiders, I don't think. Can't be. Interesting. Oh look, this guy's here now.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Sometimes there's a tricky piece of cloth that looks like it might carry agility or force. Don't get ideas, just sell it and move on.
Yeah, that was. I was just looking at because I mean that's super rare though, to especially that low level for like a cloth robe. It's like super rare piece of gear there. I mean it's kind of it's not good really. But that was just like a guilty type, like putting it in chat asking if anybody needed it, and then multiple people noticed it had agility on it. It had a good bit of intellect for its low level though, so
Inventory is full.
it's just weird to see it. And then I wanted to see what it looked like
When you wear it.
So I've never seen anybody wearing that robe, so I don't know. Part of me wonders, like, if someone would, it's still really good for the level. Like, it still gives a lot more intellect than normal close robes do, and it has extra agility. So, but because it's like you just never see it, it makes me wonder if someone would be willing to pay a lot of gold for it. There's like a stealth here.
There you are.
Wouldn't be surprised if some. I know there's not really that many collectors on hardcore, but for obvious reasons. But I wonder if if the right collector or person saw it on auction house, if they buy it for like a good bit of gold just because. Should get Leatrix maps. It uncovers all the unexplored areas. Oh, really?
Interesting.
Kind of like exploring it on my own, man. Honestly, to be honest, I like knowing if I've went there or not. I was worried that you say later age can use force. Now we're good. You're 8 up, William.
Oh good, it makes it easier for me on questing so I can see where the caves are.
I feel you on that.
I definitely feel that.
We're gonna test the waters over here with these Worgans. I think if I remember right, they're just packed in like sardines in certain areas. And that's what makes it makes them a little more dangerous. And look how they path, so like I hit one at the wrong time, it's gonna pull multiple, and I... Oh. Okay, that's better. Oh shit, nope, I pulled two. Yeah, nah. Oh, we tested the water, and I'm not feeling it. Get all that for now. We need a probably 2 more levels. 29 would be better. 29, 30. Be safe. I could probably do it next level, 28 after I train. Especially depending on the moves I rank up, but nah. Not even worth it, fam. Mage. Okay, that makes more sense. I was worried that you say later mage can use force. Force, I'm pretty sure you meant agility too. Is it called force like on your region of WoW? Is it called force? Don't tell. Actually, is force like one of them knockoff WoW terms, bro? Don't tell me you're playing that Turtle WoW, fam, or Ascension. Wait a minute, bro. I think William is a bot. I think William is a bot, or maybe I'm just mean and his English is bad. I'm pretty sure he tunes in from overseas. He likes to troll me a lot. But I think he's slowly coming around and accepting that I truly am the 2-time semi-pro WoW streamer of all time.
What can I do for you?
Oh my gosh. He can't quite admit it, but he knows it deep in his heart, fam. He knows what it really is.
Safe travels.
Can I help you?
If he wants to be
Be
in a world
careful.
denial,
Good
that's
day to you.
alright. I ain't gonna hold you.
See you later.
Hey there.
Sultan Bunny said, William, where are you from?
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Hey, she said that.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah. One of these sweet nectars are better than the water I can make, so I need those, brother.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
wish I could hit 28. If I,
Man, I wish I was 28. If I was 28, I might be able to be happy with my progress.
You need something?
And just
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
something else, but
Rangers, come on, bro.
Ooh. It wants strange does. A buff for a buff. Eye for an eye. A life for a life. Well, I really don't want to make this journey, but I guess we need to head all the way back to where we just were. And but real quick, guys, I'm like wheezy after doing them 65 push-ups. So I'm gonna hit my inhaler once. I'll be right back. I hate wheezing. Here we go. Yay. Whoops, no. I did not mean to. Blather.
sight to behold. So the Black Widow hatchlings definitely are the ones that drop the spider silk, because this is where I got the spider silk earlier, and I got spider silk back-to-back kills earlier. And like the last 20 Black Widows haven't dropped spider silk. I'm just so confused. Really crazy RNG. Seriously. Wow, and now the rat blossoms aren't dropping off of these skeletons. I'm reloading, dude. That ain't right. There it is, rat blossom. I knew it. Sometimes a reload, man, gets them little, I don't know what to call them, bugs or I don't know, but it fixes it. Look at that. Back to back rot blossom. All of a sudden. Rot blossoms.
Your name.
Little glitch in the matrix. let's freaking go. Get me out of here. Am I blind? I'm just now seeing this chest. Come on, baby. Blue BOE, I dare you. Boom! Spider cell, come on. I need one more. Oh my gosh. It dropped. I swear like the game hears me, fam. Ski. Sometimes you gotta talk to it, bro. Literally. Look. Give me the last rot blossom right here, right now on this next kill. Come on. Sometimes it goes death. Keep on trying. Keep getting this hair in my mouth, and at this point my beard and mustache is so long I don't know if it's my head hair or my mustache hair. Rot blossom and a green BOE, okay? Bro, and them leather pants, low key. Last time I sold them for 60 silver, bro. These they're leather plus 8 agility. I could bust head. Somebody will pay top dollar for those. Especially them huntards. Go crazy. Them try hard huntards go crazy for the high agility. Also, the rogues go crazy for it too. Great, plus 8 agility. Be pumping out some crazy damage.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor,
Friend.
Hey there. See you later.
Hello. See you around.
Wow.
You need something? See you around. For the Alliance. Be careful.
I wish I would resize that quest window. I
did it on accident. Now it's off. I forget if it was bigger. But I had it perfect. I think it was right around there, but I had it perfect, dude. Jacked up. And there's a lot of different kind of spiders.
I never realized there's like 4 or 5 different kind of spiders in Dustwood. Interesting. Another spider silk. Ooh, I wonder if these have a higher drop rate. I bet they do. Look at that, another one. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're about to Google.
So I'm curious.
Raxus, which is a rare here, I guess, has a 10%. That's the highest. When it comes to spiders in Dustwood, though, Black Widow hatchling, 6%. And these pygmy venoms that we're killing is 4%. The Black Widows do have a little bit more chance, 2% more chance to drop. That's so weird. It's just crazy RNG. we'll get no spider silk from these spiders, and then all of a sudden, 2 back to back. That's how it usually happens. Weird. The green recluse is 5% for spider silk. They all drop. Spider silk again, and a moss agate. Get one more again, so maybe we can make 2 of the boots.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Level 28. Ski, yeah.
See you around.
On a target dummy right here. Interesting. Don Schmargles.
$33 warrior. Very interesting. 33, level 33 and a warrior.
Had to use a target dummy, and right there, like right there too, like
He must have been
running for his life or something. I don't know how he got in that much trouble. Or if he's like really not geared, maybe at all.
maybe it's just, maybe he's just bad. I'm so sick of fighting these ghouls, bro. I honestly don't feel like doing this one. I'm about Duskwood out, honestly. Duskwooded out, fam. I had all the Duskwood I can take. A self-found. I want to inspect. Gear score. Level 28. Gear score is 1, what was that? 188? Not bad, actually, at all. Engineering.
Smart.
Oh, look, using the fence strap. Beautiful. Really geared for self-found, huh? Gravestone scepter. I'm so surprised. Got a blue wand. Is that just luck or?
And Black Fathom Deep Staff. That's super nice. The chest from Dead Mind's final boss.
doing just about as much damage as we are. I mean, they're good. They're pumping. Especially self-found. I mean, that is respectable. Pretty impressive. They're in that self-found guild, so I wouldn't surprise me if they run dungeons with their guild. But either way, still. But priests are
Busted though.
no lie. It's actually a blessing we ran into Priest because I was. This speeds it up. I'm so done with these goals, and honestly, just Dustwood in general. I almost traded them water, but I forgot they're cell phone. You can't even give them the free water. I killed 20 of these. I don't remember it being 20. Cause she gets the freaking Debo Fred off me. So when I saw you using the fence strat, I knew you're the one for me. It's true though. I knew they were a good player. Use the fence strat perfectly. That's how I usually use the fence strat, like perfect jump, cast, jump, cast. I was trying to do the fence strat earlier, bro. It was ugly as fuck. Like, what was going on? I think they're from Australia because they keep
Hello.
They keep saying mate.
See you later. Safe travels. See you around.
That helped us a lot. I mean, just speeding it up like no other. I actually do appreciate that. It was meant to be, pretty much. Super good gear. So found. Some self-found do it right, but most self-found players, I feel like they're the people that don't, like, even if they weren't self-found, they wouldn't be like really trading with people or even using the auction house. Like, so it's like, and then they make most of them, you know, wouldn't even, they don't even have, like, the brain capacity to freaking, you know, flip stuff on the auction house or use it properly. And then they make a self-found soon, and just to expect everybody to let them get every treasure chest, you know, if they're in a group, or expect them to basically just get everything for free if they're in a dungeon or in a party just because they're self-found. And them are the ones that just run it. They run it, and they make people resent self-found. But that player is doing it right, but I call them, they're basically little pick-me's. They're pick-me's. Like, okay, so you want me to basically, like, pity you and give you everything for free if we somehow party up just because you decided to be self-found? Just because you decided you wanted to suffer, basically? So now you think we're obligated just to freaking hand everything over for free? No. Hey, he's doing it right. Thank you for the gold rib fire being loud, Neff. Hey, Neff's doing it right, dude. Nice self-found soon. Like I was just saying, not a lot of self-found people are doing it right, but you're doing it right, fam. Pretty good player, I could just tell by how you were playing and your mechanics. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Neff. It was cool running into you, and thank you because you sped that up for me like a lot, dude. I'm about done with Dustwood, bro. We've been here for like 4 hours straight, and I do like the vibe here. Like the dark vibe, I do. And the wolves and spiders, them are literally my two soul animals. Spirit animals, but that you pretty much sped it up for me like crazy. And I don't remember having to kill 20. I forgot it was 20 of those goals or plague spreaders, so You sped it up like crazy for me.
Greetings.
Appreciate it.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
And I appreciate you stopping by the stream.
Light bless you.
Pretty cool. I did forget to add you.
Awesome.
Yeah, most self-found, man, they're just always whining and crying and expecting everybody to just pass on everything just because they're self-found. And it kind of blows me, but you're doing it right, fam. I was inspecting you like before we partied up. I'm like, dang, this priest is geared, fam. Do you run with your guild? Like dungeons and stuff? I saw you ran dead mines and you had a few other pieces of gear from a dungeon or two. Where'd that wand come from? Kind of a crazy drop for a cell phone, ain't it?
Magic resistance potion? I think that's like a rare
Alchemy recipe there. Take it. More pygmy spiders and we're good. That's cool. Neff actually stopped by too. Most people don't stop by the stream. He is a real one. It is.
where spiders soaked up. We're just buffing each other the same. Captain Ron. Captain wrong? Oh.
I'm tired for you. Sounds about right, brother. Corin Undercroft quest. I'm about to write that down. They said it's a 59 level 59 quest and it's a trap. The quest is called Unstuck. Tyrion. Interesting. To look into that. I'll be damned if I die at 59 from a quest, bro. Crap.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. We're gonna hand in these quests, and I'm pretty sure after we hand them in, we're gonna go to Stormwind finally. We're gonna teleport to Stormwind and train. Do a little bit of professions. But I'm pretty happy with hitting 28. I think that's good. That's reasonable for this tune. Stitches. Skelly. Have to be in town too, I think. Out of here.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Light be with you.
I be with you.
Light bless you.
Light bless you.
How are you? Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor.
Be careful.
Here.
Where it went.
Greetings. See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
Clap. Storm wind.
Need help? Safe travels. Farewell. Well met.
Oh yeah, level 28, we get all kinds of useful upgrades. Arcane Intellect, rank 2, or rank 3. Go from our buff given 7 intellect to 15, more than double. Huge.
See you around. Need help?
Conjure our first mana gem.
Have a good one. Well met.
Mana shield rank 2.
Be careful.
Went from shielding 120 physical damage to now 210 physical damage.
Hello. Have a good one.
We really don't use Scourge. Blizzard, rank 2, we need that.
Farewell.
Oh.
God, that's a macro I don't have.
Hey there.
I guess we could get scorched, because sometimes it's pretty rare, but sometimes we fight water elementals and we gotta use a fire rotation, so but other than that, I really don't get the others until later, but I mean, well, I guess I could get these wards.
Safe
I'm
travels.
never gonna freaking use them, honestly, but whatever.
Can I help you?
Okay, missiles rank 3. 36 silver, why not?
Be careful.
Whatever. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't freaking talk to the major bear. Come on, fam. AAC Drippy Dill told me you can't do another 20 push-ups. I punched him in the dick. Cause my boy AC can do 25, right? Yeah,
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
that's right.
Light bless you.
You want another 25? I think we can make it happen, especially because I owe you 165. And yeah, 25.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Come on, amigo, can't let Drippy win. Drippy never wins. Hold up. Log out in the. I want to log out in the end. $25, brother. 25 push-ups, fam. I got another 25 in me.
Oh man, I am starting to feel it a little bit though. I'm so out of shape, fam. My headset is having trouble staying on my head. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, baby. Oh, uh, the lower back, fam. Ski. Uh, let's get it, baby. Racking up them push-ups.
That's right. Got to. We owe Adness. We've owed him for a while, so. So it started at 200. We owed him, and then we just knocked out 35 plus 25 is 60. So we owe you 140. 140. Gotta use the restroom real quick. We're gonna play Cash's favorite. Spinning V6. I'll be right back, getting some more water too.
Withered away, aces low. withered away. Aces low.
Alright, we're back. Nut Mutt, welcome back. Still at it? Yes, sir. We just did 25 push-ups for my boy Agnes, and had to use the restroom and get some more water, and we're back with it. Back with yet another one. That's so bad, never mind.
Well met. Farewell.
We got just enough silk cloth too. Are we requesting to make 2 more spider silk boots? How cool is that? And we got just enough spider silk. So basically all we're gonna have to buy are the pearls, I think.
Oh, maybe the leather? No? Wait, I'm gonna have to look at it again and see what it takes. We got 6 medium leather. I think it takes medium leather. We got 6 in our bank, so we could grab that. We might have everything we need to make 2 more boots. And then we'll just enchant those and bam. It's another not big seller, but good, decent seller. They fly off the shelf, and if not, we'll keep a pair for our next mage. Win, win, win. Hey. Adding this, big dog. Yeah. With the 2-0 dono. Gotta get the push-ups in, bro. Let's go, amigo.
25 plus 30 is 55. We to get you back in shape, amigo.
Yeah, we do need to get me back in shape. And I see what you're trying to do there. You're trying to... 25 plus 30. Bro, I did 35 the first time, fam. Or wait a minute. Oh, you're right. So, look, I did 35 first before you were in here for Andrew. That's why I got it confused. I did 35 for him, and then I did 30 for you, and then 20. You're right, 55. So, you're right. Yeah, see. That's what Sultan Bunny Zach saying too. Yeah, no, I did 35, but the first 35 I did was for Andrew, and that's before Adness was in here. And then Adness came in because I owe him push-ups too. So I did 35 first. Then I did 35 for Andrew, then 30 for Adness, then 25 for Adness. So I owed him 200 minus 55, so owe you 145 still. If you didn't see it, didn't happen. I mean, those don't count towards you, but them were for, I was just paying up for Andrew. But technically, what is that? 35 plus 30 plus 25? 90. So I've done 90 for the day, which is 10 away from where I want to be. But Adness, thank you for the €2 dono, brother. I appreciate it, fam. Dude, I was actually watching that back real quick before we just came back. And dude, my stomach looks horrible, fam. My stomach's never looked like this in my whole life. Bro, like, I'm turning into a monster, bro. Like, playing WoW, dude. It's bad, fam. It's bad, bro. Unreal. Unrizzle, a sizzle. I don't know, brother. I don't know about it. Seriously. Borderline scary, bro. Oh, you're just role playing a dwarf. Yeah. Seriously though. I look more like a dwarf than ever, dude, especially with this crazy out of control beard. I haven't shaved in like 6 months. My mustache is constantly in my mouth. I don't know about all that, but I really like it. Alright. Time to log back in. I need one more leather. See, I forgot why I was heading to my bank. It was for that medium leather. Need one. Boom. And I need 4 iridescent pearls. This is what messes up the profit for these boots. Is the freaking pearls, bro. They should only take 1 pearl, dude. It shouldn't be 2 apiece. If you're not farming, like, most of the mats, it's almost not worth your time. Straight up. Actually, it's really not. If you're buying it, if you're buying all the mats and then making it, trying to flip it, you're gonna come out in the negative. Especially if once it sells and then auction house takes their 5%, it's just GG.
Hello.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Everything I need to make 2 of them. Look at that. Perfect. I think
Zandalar's pretty bad, I think. Beautiful.
Go ahead and enchant both of them. Make it to seal the deal.
These boots are best for any. I'm convinced they're best for any cloth wear at level 20. They're best in slot, and they are. It's no question with the +5 stamina on top of it. There's no question. They're best. As a cloth wear, you're not getting any better boots at level 20 than these. No question about it. Made by A Sizzle.
Good day to you.
You gotta take pride
See you
in your
later.
work, fam. Take pride in your work. You feel me? Oh, and because we're level 23, we can
can put on
See you
the
around.
helmet for big upgrade, fam. Let's go. Bro, we're talking +4 armor, +10 intellect. That's 100 mana. +10 intellect, +6 spirit, bro. Gear score went from 211 to 234. I gained 100 more mana. GG, bro. Like, they're not ready. $2,300 mana. And somehow we go, even though technically we're supposed to be gaining 100 mana, but in the grand scheme of things, we go from 2151 to 2301. So we actually gain 150. How is that happening? Ooh, Anixia drops in 14 seconds. There it is. Got it. 2-hour big buff.
You need something? Safe travels.
I don't know what to make, but I need to make something just to get rid of this stuff. It might be time to just... make a whole bunch of brown linen robes and disenchant them. Just get rid of this linen.
What are you looking for?
I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna make 20 of these. Disenchant them all. And hopefully we get a good amount of, I forgot what they're called.
magic essence. Would be nice. Good morning, brother. It's time to grind on this Saturday. Heck yeah. That's right, Nate. How's it going, fam? You get good rest?
Safe travels.
Yes, sir. Good. Love to hear it. That's great. When are you and Zaddy starting the SF tunes? Do you know? About an hour ago, in Dustwood, I was questing and I came across this really geared, honestly, for self-found. He was a self-found priest. He was geared. And I think he could tell I was inspecting him, and he asked what quest I was on. We was on the same quest, and we quest together. He was a really good player. And we added each other. And I was like, finally, a self-found player doing it right, you feel me? That's gonna be you and Zaddy. Doing it right. He's going priest too, he said? Yeah, it's busted, dude. They're busted. Good. And it's even better when you have someone with you as priest. Like, you guys it's like a crazy duo. That's what me and Eloc was doing, and we were just, I felt so strong all the way, me and him grinding all the way up to 21, 22, that I'm pretty convinced we're not gonna die, bro. Like, that's how strong it feels. What are you going? Wednesday, he said he hanging with his family for the long weekend. Heck yeah. Respect. I don't know what to play with him. Oh, interesting. That's what you're just having. Great minds think alike. Already answered me before I can even get the question out. Ski. Crazy work. Matt Parsons says Zach and I do Paladin Hunter, and it's really fun and strong together. Heck yeah. That's what's up, bro. Welcome back, Matt. You doing good? How you doing today, brother? Oh, wait, you know what?
Open for business. See you later.
We're gonna do 6 more green woolen bags. And then
rest regular woolen bags.
Step on up. See you around.
Heard you doing some push-ups. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we've done 90 for this stream. We've been live for 9 hours and 52 minutes. And we did 90 push-ups altogether. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. Crazy word. That makes you smile? Heck yeah, Nate. I'm glad.
What can I do for you?
Appreciate it, brother. You know what makes me smile? My bank not being completely freaking full to the brim. Don't take much to make me smile, huh?
See you later.
Matt said, doing good, thinking we're about to do dead mines if you wanted to get in on it. Not sure if XP is still good for you. No, it's not, and then, it would kind of ruin your guys' XP as well. But so I'll probably pass, brother. But good luck with that dead mines, fam. Hope you get good drops. Oh, shout. It's hot out here for a pimp. That's right, brother.
Hey there.
I like to keep 2 stacks of this vision dust on me. That way, like, if my people need, like, my homies need
See you around.
enchants, I can just say, trade them and say, let me see your cloak, let me see your chest, and enchant them on the spot, on the fly. Look at this human warrior, fam. Holy, look at this. Nothing but purples. He has, actually, he has 2 blues. His gloves and the trinket. But look at that trinket, it's still really good. Increases your strength by 75. Ski. Look at these purples, dude. My goodness. Fury Warrior. Both of his weapons have Crusader. Purple bow. Helmet from Blackwing Lair. Necklace, Onyxia's Lair. I don't even know what them shoulders are. Oh, it's a special class, warrior class, so. I think that's like a special quest storyline for warriors, I'm guessing. I don't know. On Kyria? I'm not even sure what that is. Dang it. I didn't even get to see what guild he was in. The dude was all AQ40. It's a 40-man raid? 3 RD, 3 raids? Not sure. Oh, here's Cash. Bro, did you sleep? Didn't sleep, did you? Hey, look at Cash's chest. Made by Air Cop, fam. Ski. You already know what it is. Okay. We trained. Honestly, it's been a while since we've did the clearance. Called the clearance rack. Check auction house for any upgrades. 46 gold for that necklace. They're tripping. They're tripping, fam. Look, that's +3 armor, +1 intellect, +1 stam. For 3 gold. Not bad. Elder Boots of the Eagle, +2 armor, +1 stamp, +2 insight, but we lose 7 spirit. And I'd have to re-enchant them, which really ain't nothing, but I hate replacing a blue with a green, bro, but it's really not that big of an upgrade anyways. Be real with you. I think I need to hit like probably more levels. I do kind of feel like my rings though be better. I do need that lavish ring from Dead Mines. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Right, they're busting head. They don't care. They just put rings up sky high because they know someone's gonna buy them. Not me, fam. I think I'm pretty geared for my level. A lot of greens going on, but it is what it is. What can you do? I think it's time to get on the banker, list all that stuff we sent over, and list other stuff that got sent back, see how much we've made. And then we got 2 hours left in the stream. We might just do some easy autopilot farm or something on the main. I don't know. We'll see. See that ally side expensive? Yeah. Oh yeah, fam. They don't care, man. We'll still buy, they don't. Both sides don't care. But these green silk packs are going for a gold. 3 of them for a gold. Hellman's cloak for a gold. Oh, there's a lot coming back. Yikes. There we go. Oh, the devout gloves that I bought for 5G sold for 14G. That's a come up. Nate's stream is starting soon. Let's go. 14G on the devout gloves. I got them for 5 gold a while ago, and then they sat in the bank because I listed them like 3 times, and they had crazy competition, so I just forget it, and then I just bring them out because I saw that there was only 2 listed for like 20. So I was like, now's my time to undercut a few gold, and hopefully they go. Bam, baby, hustler. That's right. Flipper, hustler. Master at work. All I needed was a little gold from Nate. so I can make something shake. Ski. Black Rock Gauntlets went for a little over gold. A bunch of lesser moonstones sold. Arcane Elixir, stack of 5, went for 2.5 gold. At 14 G's. Gotta be huge. I think. Let's see how much we made in the grand total. I think we're gonna be close to 300 back to above water. Yep. We're already at 303. Let's go. We're back above water, chat. And I think this will give us enough to relist all this and still be above water. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I think I got a whole bunch. How many large venom sacs I got from questing too. Look, and we're still sitting on this. Look at the blue BOE we got. We only listed for 2 hours because I didn't want it to get undercut. I have more large venom sacs than that. I did, yeah, 3. Okay, there is more. I think there. Anyways, let's go list this stuff. And now's a good time. See, what my last listing was like. It wasn't at a good time. No one was online. So now everybody, this is perfect time to list for 8 hours. And there's going to be a lot of shit that goes. Most of this is like enchanted with good enchants. So I can just, you know, like see this cloak. Level 14 cloak usually goes for 30 silver. But because we gave it the plus 50, I think it can go real quick for the 99. Actually, we're going to put it, there's no other ones up. We're just going to put 125 on it and bust somebody's head wide open. White robe, there's already one. We already got one. I'll undercut myself to make it look like it's a good deal. First come gets a better deal. Red robe, which is basically the same as the white robe. And we gave it the 1. We gave it the 50 plus 50 health. We're going to do the, or what, we have 2 of these? Yep, and they're both plus 50 health enchant. So same thing we did with the white robes. 1 for 150. Actually, I'm going to put these for 24 hours since the deposit's literally nothing. 1 for 150, the other for 125. First come gets the better deal. Phoenix gloves, plus 5 agility. 125. Ooh, large brown sacks are 81 silver right now. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna do 75, and we got a whole bunch more to list too. Hopefully they, even if a few sell, that's like good because they usually been going for like 20 silver around there. We can even get a few to go for 75 silver. Missing heads. Just need to get rid of these. One-hander. It vendors for 20 silver. If these swords don't sell, man, I'm vendor and they come back. A lot of green weapons just ain't even worth it. Ain't even worth dealing with them. That one up for 20 silver at vendors for 11 silver. That's gonna be our first for sure vendor. Not playing with it. Here, right here. So I knew that. I knew when I got this was gonna sell for good. Let alone with the enchant. So look, there's one listed. It's this. Leatherwares go crazy for this. It's +6 agility, +6 stamina. Level 20 chest, and I enchanted it. The unenchanted one, they're asking 5 gold. So the enchanted one. We'll say 6.99, bro. So 7G. How much you want to bet that goes, though? I could have probably went even harder, but try to make something shake. I ain't even gonna hold you. Remember that time I came to your house and we got so wasted, bro, and then woke up in a field? So fun, bro. Adness is ate up, fam. Funny thing is that does sound like an old AC store. But, I've never seen you in real life, Adness. You're funny, bro. Now, Nate, I have seen in real life. We grew up together. Some of these prices seem kind of crazy, guys, but like some people see that they're enchanted and they already got like a higher level tune. They're like, it's hardcore. It's an investment, really. I mean, it kind of secures safety. I mean. These pattern bronze bracers, +5 strength, and then I give them the enchant another +5 strength, so +10 strength at level 20 is crazy. I've had these go over and over again for 225.
Now I notice if I list more than one though, it doesn't feel as, what's that called? Scarcity. Scarcity is value. The more scarce something is, the more it appears to have value. So I don't usually list more than one. But there are some items I will. And if I do, I rarely put them at the same price. I'll put one a little cheaper to make it feel like they're getting a good deal. So they look past, like, the scarcity. A lot of these low level stuff I enchant with good enchants. The magic number's like 125. And a lot of it goes, and it's a good profit in the long run. See, but these weapons just don't move, bro. Seriously. Gotta bender them a lot. Air bracers. Nate bracers. Large venom sac from questing in Dustwood for 4.5, 5 hours on that mage. We got 8 large venom sacs. They go for 1 gold a pop. We're gonna do 1 stack of 5. And then the other 3, we're just gonna do 3 sacks of 1. Best of both worlds. Some people only want a few, and then the others want the big 5, so. An elixir. Remember, a stack of 5 sold. I do remember that. We got 1 left. Over. Now, these elixir upgrader insulate ain't wanting to move, fam. Here's what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna do 24. It's gonna kind of. We're gonna do 8 hours. 2 stacks of 5. Stacks of 1. I hope that shit goes. I don't see why it's not. Because mage can get better off. Yeah, but not everybody has a mage with them, fam. You know what I mean? You're right. That's definitely a factor, but I still feel like they should go. Like I don't think I saw any of that. Sucks. Bogus. They keep holding out for that. When they see a mage to get that buff, they're gonna be dead. Next thing, they're gonna wait too long. They should have bought that elixir. Nah, I'm just trying to make something shake. I ain't even gonna hold you. Buy it. You're gonna buy it and you're gonna like it. Stabs. I feel like stabs are one of the weapons that do kind of go. I think they're less common than other weapons. I feel like maybe I could be wrong, but and this vendor's for 44 silver. It's almost like, do I even want to play this game? The 8-hour deposit's only 9 silver, so I mean, we'll play the game for at least one. Oh, you're down the, Can you send me that link? Is there a way to download that from there? Wait, can you hit that again?
We're about big tax. People out here were about getting bit by tick, bit by arachnid. I got bit by arachnid, didn't even flinch, not even an inch. All I did was itch, carnage, so marvelous. I did the backflip, got that venom, I am sick. Got that spidey in my wrist. Ain't no sense in stopping.
Hey Nate, can you mute my stream and start this again, bro? This is the music video that Barshay wouldn't give me. And I don't have this. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. I want to see that. It's been a long time.
AC with a little free promo. Check it out. Yeah. Too many times. So many nights. So many nights. So many nights. Yeah. Too many times. Too many nights. Too many nights.
Hey Nate, let's go.
Too many times I was trapped in the mind, so I'm after the rise of the happy times. So many nights I was lost in the fight, in the darkness fight, almost lost my life. Too many times I was trapped in the mind, so I'm after the rise of the past few times. So many nights I was lost in the fight. It was lost in my life. Almost lost in my life. Almost lost in my life. I don't really care. I don't really care if I have a 6-pack. Why? Cause I have one. Way back. People out here were when I say back. People out here were about big tax. People out here were about getting bit by tick, bit by arachnid. I got bit by arachnid, didn't even flinch, not even an inch. All I did was itch, carnage, so marvelous. I did the backflip, got that venom, I am sick, got that spidey in my wrist. Ain't no sense in stopping him. Him been spinning ever since. I've been spitting ever since. DMX and Eminem, burning back when I was 10. From one traffic I was in, into the hendo, into the hente. Ooh, the women think you know what I mean. Hey. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You know what I wrote with the stroke of the pen. Just know what I wrote from a wall in. Broke in the pen just to get my feelings out. No, I broke in the pen just to get my feelings out. Broke in the pen just to get my feelings out. No, I broke in the pen just to get my feelings out. Hey. They all on my lane. They don't know my name. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? They all in the game. They after the fame. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shameful blasphemy? Painful gets back from me. Shameful blasphemy. Painful gets back from me. I blame fools, resurrect, that's masterpiece. I ain't fools, you misstep, that's crash the beat. They say that I look like a killer. Charles Manson. They say that I move like a thriller. Michael Jackson. Say, puff, past that. I say I hurt like Johnny Cash. I cash that hashtag. I ransack. And I am back. And I am back. AC's back. Got that on the microphone late at night with Bad Moon Session. That's an old school goodie though. That does go hard though. Can you send me that link, fam? And I'm gonna see. Is there like a download button on there? Probably not, but we'll see if there's a way for me to freaking figure out how to download that, dude. It's one of the reasons why I cut Barshay off. There's other reasons too. He's fake about other shit too, but it really upset me. He would never give me that video when it's rightfully mine. Like you said, he did a great job cinematography too with behind the camera, but dude, I mean, it's my friggin' song. Crazy work. Hey Sith, what up Sith bro? I'm gonna make it a goal to get to level 20 before I go to bed tonight. Hey, that'd be sick. That'd be legit. I think you can do it. Only one stack. That's what I was waiting for. Tough condor meat. Only one stack left, so now's my chance. Bust some heads. I already know it was going for 61 silver all day the other day. Let's see if we can like go diabolical. 75 silver a pop. I don't know who's buying this and what it like, what kind of freaking cooking it makes, but my goodness. The buff must be outrageously good. I shouldn't have did 1 second 10 though. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. 3 more. Broke in the pen just to get my feelings out. No, I broke in the pen just to get my felons out. Hey, dude, that's bars. There's some bars in there, Nate. That's why I can see why you like that one. That's one of them songs I always forget about because it's not on all platforms. It's super old. It was one of them. I don't know. And I think it pissed me off because my best performance of it that was captured I couldn't even have. So I kind of just had to let it go or forget it in my own way because it just frustrated me so bad. Fucked up, man. It really is. Bad story. So look at this competition on this BOE though, fam. And now it's getting to the, I don't want to sell it for 19G. I know it's worth, 30 to 25 all day. But it's just going to be the bidding wars, the undercut wars. So I think we're just going to bid on it. Look, we're going to try to make this one shake. Only one up on this blue BOE. 35G. $4.99. And pray it goes. That'd be a nice come up. Everything must go. Everything must go. Oh, we got more.
Need help? Safe travels.
They say that I look like a killer. Charles Manson. They say that I move like a thriller. Michael Jackson. They say puff puff past that. I say I hurt like Johnny Cash. I cash that hashtag I ransack. Ski. That's bars, bro. I caught fire on that track. Caught fire, fam. Salt and Bunny, let's go, Zach. We're back with yet another one. Uh, 550 to make the other one look like a good deal. There. That's my chance to bust somebody's head because I got a ring now. And rings are hard to come by. Save that for somebody. I don't know. Other all agility. I think it's gonna go a top dollar for that. The Tards and the Rogues. As soon as I listed that too, I put that for two. Somebody doing this on purpose. I know what they're doing. They're putting like the meaning lit, like they want Chris Spider meats for cheap,
So they'll put like a few for stupid cheap, and then people like me use an auction house on these kind of items. We just auto do it, and then they immediately buy it, and then they flip it. Look at that. Look, they put a handful for 52 copper, and then I come through and use auctioneer and underbid them by 1 copper, and they immediately bought it. And guess what they're going to do? They're going to relist it for 14 silver. So they're turning 50 copper into 14 silver. Pretty smart. I was doing that shit on Burning Crusade, but there's a lot more bots, and they're quicker. What I really should do is like just do the 13 silver. Like undercut the actual price, not the phony price. You feel me? That makes sense. Go 1 gold for all, minimum, and currency. 1 gold for all. Forget that, fam.
I buy and trade.
Buy and trade too.
Farewell.
Hey Sith, if you hit 18, I got your first ring for you. How about that?
How are you?
How about that? We're gonna check on the red woolen bags and see if it's good to list those yet. I'm about ready to just fender these coppers, even though they're
Have a good
all-
one.
Even they're all enchanted with +5 strength. I mean, they just will not sell. Sucks. William said, "Why not? Cause I'm about my goal. I want more than just 1 goal. That's why." It said, "Sweetheart." Glad you like it. I think you can do it. To you and Discord, brother. Had to go search my Facebook memories for that, Jim. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. For real, for real. Yeah, it's hidden. I'm glad you found that, because it's like I said, I can't find it. I can't. Never had that video. Still kind of aggravating, honestly, but it ain't nothing like it was, dude. He had me so hot over that shit. We got the second mage to level 28 last night. Paladin at 36. Gonna be running with Elok. Supposed to be tonight. The Pally and their hunters. They're huntards. Multiple hunters. Boy's gonna be running with multiple hunters.
Somebody gonna die. Ooh, Seth is on right now. You're up early. Early bird get the early worm. Feel me? Oh look, I don't have that. Minor magic resistance potion. I didn't even know there was ever a thing. What does it take to make it? Does it sell well? Mage Royal, 3 Mage Royal, and a Wild Stillbone. Increases your resistance to all schools of magic by 25 for 3 minutes. That sounds super niche. Oh my gosh! Somebody's gonna die. Look, we're gonna keep him alive. Oh my gosh, bro. He was just about to die, bro. He said, thank you, my friend. Oh my god, we just saved a life. Oh my god. Bro. Useless guards. Do you have swiftness? Potion? Probably not. Dude, he was gonna die! Did you guys see that? Oh, like a Vaughn, yeah, nope. We'll hook him up with 1 swiftness, you feel me? See if he'll. We literally just saved his life. I don't know why he wouldn't come check us out. He probably won't. Should let him die. No, I'm just kidding. He was literally probably 50 health, and then he popped some little potion. And he went up to like 20, but I think they were still gonna get him. Honestly, I really do. I think he's dead to rights. And I saved by and gave him swiftness, man. If he can't at least give a follow or a sub on Twitch, bro. Crazy work. He had ants in his pants. He couldn't even stay still for 2 seconds. There's dead bodies all over here. Hey! Madamo 18! I think we just saved your life like a jelly bean. Let's get it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's get it. Thank you for the follow. Save a life for a follow. I think it's even trade. Yeah. Oh, days. Yeah, you really saved me, brother. Thank you. You're very welcome, fam. Madamo 18, you're very welcome, brother.
I was like, I actually kind of like tripped out for you, bro. I kind of flipped out. How low you got. I was like, oh my god. Dude, like, I seen you pop some kind of health potion, but I hate to say it, bro. I think they were still gonna get you, dude. Crazy. But that swiftness potion, bro, should help. And if you end up using that, trust me, and if you use that last swiftness potion, stop what you're doing, go to Stormwind and buy like 2 or 3 more, bro. Swiftness potions are your best friend, bro. If you had a swiftness potion there, you would have popped it and been totally fine. You'd have been gone like the wind. Crazy work. Scroll of agility right away. Let's go. Pencil in for like a quarter. A part of me kind of wants to mess with those elites. Just to see if we can get another one of them blue BOEs, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Being solo. But definitely, like, when we hit level 50, it'd be a lot easier. We might try it. Hey! Sit real. Sit real. We got the rare. Let's get it. Yeah. Hey! We got the rare and the cloak. Cloak of night. Cloak of night, cause we're all about the moon. Shout out to Moonglade. You know what it is. Thank you for the follow, sit real. Let's keep it real. Ski. Had a blast running with you. The last couple of streams, it's been fun, and I really appreciate the follow on Twitch, hon. Big time. Look, and I'm pretty sure we're both night owls, and look, right when you followed, I got the cloak of night. We found the rare, and the cloak of night dropped. And once I enchant it, it goes for at least 5 gold, like ASAP. First, I sold it for 3 gold, and then the second time I sold it for 4 gold, and then the third time I sold it for 5 gold, and they all sold within like an hour or two. And now we're gonna put it up for like probably actually 7 gold after I enchant it, and I think it'll still go quick as fuck. Like. Agility wearers love this cloak, especially when I enchant it. Crazy work.
Colton said you saved him all exclamation marks.
Bro,
that was crazy too, dude. Like so many things just happened as soon as we got in Red Ridge. I can tell I'm getting tired, guys. We've been live for almost 11 hours, but I've been up for a lot longer than that. Because you gotta remember I did like a 3 or 4 hour stream before this stream, and then took like an hour break to go get the pizza. I've been up for like 17, 18 hours. We're definitely calling it in like an hour. We'll do like autopilot farm for an hour and then call it at the 2 hour mark. And we'll be on later this evening and probably. The plan is to play with the editor of the stream and his old lady, Eloc and Pterodactyl. They're both going to be running hunters, and they're both level 34, I believe, and my pally's 36, so we'll be in Stranglethorn
most of the time.
It's going to be pretty good content, and a switch up from the mage content. In a new area, we don't go a lot. Might want to tune in, fam. Oh, the first time I've ever seen Boulder Heart. This is what this motherfucker looks like. All the rares early in the morning are up. Let's go. What's he drop? Plus 19. Stam. Male. Level 20. I think that's huge. Two really good greens. I mean, they're borderline, like, to the right person, they're basically a mini blue. And, you know, when I enchant them, I mean, they basically are a blue.
I supply only the finest goods.
Insane. Bro, now this is the farm run I'm talking about, guys. Getting all the rares. Getting all the goods.
For the Alliance.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
You feel me?
This little loot table that shows what the rares drop. It doesn't even show that he drops this chest. Interesting. I don't think this is always right.
this.
Yeah, Murloc almost killed you. You better not die, Setsky. Not the Murlocs. I'm not gonna lie, my my first human alliance mage died to the Murlocs. You can't underestimate those little guys, and they all group up, and you're usually around water. If you're in the water, oh, that's how they got me. I was on an island. I had nowhere to, little island. I had nowhere to run, but I had to run, so I had to jump in the water, and GG, they got me quick. They come up on you out of nowhere and beat the crap out of you. Yeah. Pretty much. Exactly. I found out the other night that the water elemental that's in here, the rare, I thought he just went up and down this stream, but he actually goes all the way around. Adonis says, AC, you ain't doing retail no more, right? I did run a +7 the other day. I still got it, fam. I still got it. Even after all this time, the boy still has it. The 2-time semi-pro WoW streamer. Still rocking with the Mythic Plus. Sith invited me to her Mythic +7, so I went in there and I had to do the big damage. I had to do something on Arcane Mage. It felt weird, but I need to go back to Frost ASAP. But it's just, I don't know, it's just watered down. I mean, I had fun, but not nearly as much fun as I do on Classic Hardcore. I ain't even gonna hold you. And plus is about the only fun thing about retail these days. Everything else is just, yeah. Yep. Done. Yeah. It's just like retail's just the best word is watered down. I feel like it's washed up and watered down. But I think to answer your question, Agnes, after I ran that +7 the other day, I think I'm really thinking about running like at least one Mythic Plus a week on retail, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Just get on there, run my one Mythic, see what heroic my vault gave me, and that way I can just get my mage passively geared in the quickest, most seamlessly way possible. I did have fun in the M plus, but like literally that's all I had in me. Like I was already ready to come back. Like after that. I mean, retail's not hardcore. It's like soft core. It ain't even normal core. It's soft core, bro. It's something about it. And I love the War Within, the last expansion on retail. It's like my top 5 expansion of all time. But this Midnight, man, the gameplay does not feel right, guys. I know a lot of people are having fun with it and like it, and I'm glad if that's you, but for me, something ain't right with it. What about Classic? Burning Crusade? A part of me wants to like... Part of me wants to do the new raids, the phase 2 raids. But I don't know if you know, Adonis, like day 1 of phase 2 that dropped, like a week and a half ago, I was first hour I was in Tempest Keep on Burning Crusade with my geared out Frost Mage. First time I had been on him in like 2 months. But we got in a farm group, trash farm group raid in Tempest Keep, first hour, and we got 2 purple drops. We won them. We rolled on them and won them, and one of them was a leatherworking epic recipe, and I ended up selling it for 4K gold, bro. And I was super stoked, but I haven't really been on since. I got kicked out of the little guild that Gucci had made. I don't know who kicked me, but so I made my own guild. I bought
either 2 or 3 guild slots with some of that money, and then I logged and I ain't been back on since. But a part of me, like I said, I'm completely attuned. I'm ready to go for phase 2. I'm really geared. I mean, I'm so geared that I got a purple shoulder in Tempest Keep as well. Claw shoulders for my mage, but they're not even an upgrade, dude. So, but I would just have to find like a guild to raid with, and it's the same old story. They're gonna be bitching that I won't join the guild, and they're gonna treat me different because I'm basically a pug to them, and it's just and TBC's toxic, bro. Whether you're doing like anything PvP in Burning Crusade and or heroic dungeons or any raid, it always gets super toxic.
Hello.
And it's just like, I don't know. Wait a minute, what? We got a blue BOE that I didn't see drop? We got a 2-handed blue BOE mace. Where did this come from?
Have a good one.
Let's go, guys. This is one of my best freaking farms through here in forever. Nate said he's ready for his mount already. Yeah. It sucks not having a mount. I don't even know where this came from, guys. But we literally got a Raxer Club, blue BOE, 2-handed mace, level 16, plus 4 strength, plus 8 stand, plus 5 strength. This looks really good. Especially for level 16, that seems overpowered. I hope this goes for a lot of gold, and I hope there's not a lot of competition. Them are fair questions, Adness, but I'm just like, I'm hooked on classic hardcore.
Looking for something
bro.
specific?
Like, for real, for real. And I'm having a blast, and there's little to no toxicity, and yeah. Play with the few people I like to play with. Other than that,
See you around.
Running solo, just having a blast. Straight up. No cap.
Light be with you. Be careful. You need something?
I'm having the time of my life, fam. Ski.
Safe travels.
Oh my gosh. I still can't believe we got this blue BO8. Dude, I'm dying to know. So it looks like early in the morning, right before, or actually that's right after reset. That's when all the rares respawn, I bet. 11 a.m. Server reset time. Oh my gosh. Just dawned on me. That's what it is. That's the time to run the freaking Red Ridge farm for sure, fam. No question. makes sense. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Don't be taking my farm, fam. Whoever's watching, ski. In hardcore Sithrill, I don't. I refuse to do dungeons with randos. And you should watch a guide, man. Honestly, you should watch a guide before you step in a dungeon, even if you're with friends or dependable people. You just gotta remember you only got one life, so it's different. Randos, I don't like running it with randos. I got my buddy Dave I run with. If he ain't willing to tank or heal or just run the dungeon with me, I haven't really ran any dungeons without Dave, honestly. I just know he's dependable 100%. Up to what level? I think up to level 40 dungeons. I know we're gonna be fine. The thing about hardcore dungeon is if shit hits the fan, it's bad news. It's really bad. And like if someone dies, it's usually a domino effect. And so like 5 people going into a dungeon and then next thing you know you got 5 people that have to make new tunes. It's like you know what I mean? I wasn't sure if I should trust any randoms. I've seen plenty of hardcore videos where people fuck the whole dungeon over and everyone dies. Yeah, not exactly. So, what do you think? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but I don't. I have yet to go in with done, and I've had a few people whisper like this tune, because I think they inspect me and they're like, "Bro, we need this mage," and if they're not willing to get in Discord and shit, like, that's probably the only way. I've said this a handful of times the last few weeks. The only way I'd be willing to run, like, with randoms in hardcore is, like, they got at least one or two of them have to get in Discord. And then if they can't answer simple questions ahead of time, like I usually ask, and everyone that's whispered me to try to get me in a dungeon, none of them have answered this simple question. I just say, what is the level of what is each person's level in your group? And they've yet to answer that easy question. If they can't answer easy questions, you feel me, guys? I ain't doing it. The only good thing, in my opinion, it ain't really even a good thing. I don't know really how to the right word for it, but the only like benefit or whatever is like if it would go bad with randoms, of course, as long as I don't have aggro, but if it were to go bad, I would have no qualms about just leaving them. And I wouldn't feel bad. Whereas if it goes bad with like Dave, or let's say I'm in there with Nate, we ran a dungeon or two, or I'm in there with like Cash, we ran a dungeon yesterday. That's Sultan. Let's say if I'm in there with, you know, my people, I can't just abandon them. It don't sit right with me. It would have to be a really niche like situation for me to just hightail it out and not really commit to try to turn it around. But I mean, really, as a rule of thumb, like if you're going in a hardcore dungeon, I don't care if it's freaking even Dead Mines, you should watch 2 different like guides on YouTube. Just watch 2 different guides. That way you get 2 different people's point of view. Make sure they got lots of views and lots of likes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a legit guide. And you just got to make yourself freaking study hall for a second, because it's just not worth it going in there blind. There's no redo button, you know, like on Rizzo. You fuck up, you're done. We had a great run in Shadowfang Keep yesterday at the start of this stream. Or no, it was the start of the other stream before we went and got pizza. But anyways, at the start of the stream, it was a good run the whole way through until the last boss. And if Cash is in here, he can back me up on this. The healer was going to let me die on that last boss. He was not healing me, and if it wasn't for Cash laying on hands on me and healing me back up to full, I would have died. So I don't trust anybody on hardcore, especially hunters, because there's multiple ways that can just get you killed, and you just can't trust the randos in the dungeons. That healer was not a friend for sure. Hell no, it wasn't. We got a bot on Twitch. Gotta get rid of him. Yeah, no, he wasn't. He's gonna let me die, bro. I would have crashed out pretty hard. I was shaking. I was shaking for 5 minutes after that. I was literally shook up. Bad. Because that mage is, my other mage is completely maxed out on tailoring and enchanting. He's mad because I'm killing him. What are you farming? Dude. I'm pretty sure I just had a blue BOE. Didn't y'all see that blue BOE? Ski. He's mad. He's big mad. I'll say, what are you doing? Game type. That's how you know I'm tired. Just axe. Gonna do some mills. What are you doing? Ski. Gonna get my bank tune to level 5 and stick her in Darnassus so that I don't lose everything in Darkshore. Let's go. Okay, you see that, chat? You see that, chat? W's in chat for Sith doing the right thing. Big brain play. I'm proud. He's finally making a bank tomb. Or I mean, you did. Level him up. Get him set up right. Hey, Sultan just dinged level 26. Congrats, fam. Congrats. Can I get a ski? Level 26? Let's go. You know, we killed both rares on here, I'm not thinking. Need to hurry up. Go see if that other rare back here's up. Oh, you know what I did? It's time to head back to Stormwind. We got our blue BOE, we're good. Honestly dying to see what it sells for. Got to do Gruul, Mag. Gonna tune off for a bit. Okay, fam. Sounds good. And honestly, with Adonis bringing up TBC, bro, Cash, like my schedule is kind of crazy, but if you let me know, like if you need a DPS, a good DPS for like TBC, bro. And if I'm feeling up to it, I would like to run one, just on the fly with your guild or whatever, with your group. That would be nice. Bro, my Frost Mage is pretty geared, fam, and completely attuned. If you're not, I want to get back. Appreciate the stream today. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be off. We got like 20 more minutes, and I'm logging. Maybe I might log sooner, actually, pending. I appreciate it too, Cash, and thanks again for the gifted sub in the beginning. Appreciate you and saving my life in Shadowfang Keep. Crazy work. But that white linen robe sold for over gold just because it was enchanted. Crazy work. Stuff's already selling left and right, fam. Lay above water. good, decent amount over 300 gold on the banker. We're back at it. We're back on top. 314. We made 6 gold right there. Alright, the big question is, what is this new blue BOE worth? It better not be a cheapie. Woo! 60, only one listed at 65 gold, fam. Woo! No way. I was looking at it, I was like, this seems super overpowered for level 16, but 65 gold, fam? And like, only one listed, that means it is actually rare. And not like, I hate to call like a blue BOE like a fake BOE, but when it comes to rarities, there are like fake blue BOEs, because in terms of rarity, like they're actually, yeah, they're good blue BOEs, but they drop all the time. So this is telling me a good sign that it's actually rare. What was we saying earlier? Scarcity equals value. So, brother, and this one's not enchanted. So my next idea would be to enchant this bad boy. So we have one leg up on this competition. And maybe we could list ours for 75G and some crazy lunatic will actually buy it. Bro, that's a huge come up, fam. No way, bro. I don't even know where I got this from. We're gonna have to Google. Drop off of and I literally didn't even see. I was being a chatty patty. And I didn't even see when I looted it, what I looted it off of. Oh crap. BlackRock Scout in Red Ridge. Hold up. So it can drop off the Black Rocks, which is like 1 out of 1,000. No way. That's why I didn't notice it, because it was just one of them normal BlackRock, either Scout, Shadowcaster, Sentry, Outrunner, Basher, or Drudge. They're just one of them Red Ridge Orcs. And they all have a 1 in 1,000. So it's a 1 out of 1,000 drop. Super rare. Super rare drop. Hey. So this is technically so rare. When it comes to rarity, it's basically a purple if we're just talking about how rare it is. Level 16 stupid mace. Guys, this is huge, man. In the grand scheme of things, this is like 1/5 of the gold. If it would sell for this 60 gold right here, that'd be 1/5 of the gold I have. If I could make this shake, if I could sell this off for what it's worth, or maybe even a little more, if I enchant it, I could for sure by the end of the week be
at 400 gold on the banker. I actually can't believe it, and I can't believe it just dropped off one of the freaking puny orcs. Wow. Kind of shook. Up. He worked. Dang, people are doing the same tactic. Look at this. They're making the shining silver breastplates and they're enchanting him with the 50. Look at that. They're literally taking my ideas, fam. On a big scale. Look, somebody went crazy with it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then this Dodo Brain listed them for 5 gold each. Ooh. I don't think they have what it takes in a minute. And honestly, that's, again, scarcity is value. So, them listing all of them, and undercutting by a good amount. I mean, unless they used all their own mats, like completely, I guess, but it's still profit no matter what, but just fucks everything up for everybody else. And they're really not doing it the right way, but whatever. Oh, we're just gonna sit on that. What a Cracker Jack. Let them play how they want to play, Sizzle. Do you, boo. Vendor some of this stuff. I'm so sick of this maze. I can't get rid of it. See, this is one of the blue BOEs that is like basically a fake. Nobody wants it. I'll just give it away.
Mithril Bank. Okay. Ski.
Mouse sold for right over.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
You need something?
Back on the shelf.
See you later. Good day to you.
$315 gold. Not bad, guys.
See you around.
Bam.
Last time I sold this Cloak of Night enchanted for $4.99, it literally flew off the shelf. I think this time we're literally gonna list it for $6.99, basically 7 gold, and I literally think
It's gonna be gone when I log back in. We're gonna have 7 gold chilling in the bank, chilling in the mailbox.
okay. Now this mace, two-handed weapon, impact. That large glowing. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to use that large glowing shard I've been sitting on. Especially large glowing shards are like through the roof right now in price.
What can I do for you?
don't even know how we got this one. But we did. I'll give it +5 damage.
Have a good one.
5
points of damage.
That's not damage for a second, but still, it's going to be huge. So basically, instead of 38 to 57 damage each swing, it's going to be doing 43 to 62. That should bust. That should pump it up to at least 20 something, 21, 20 or 21 damage per second instead of 18. So it's pretty good amount. Really keeping this large glowing shard for
my tune. When I enchant my tune, but
now they're down to 4 gold, which isn't that bad.
And now we're definitely gonna.
Ready to work. So just in mats, that's an extra 5 gold to add, so it's 65 goes to 70, but you know how I play when it comes to busting heads on ourselves, so I'm saying at least 75, list it for at least 75. But honestly, part of me wants to just list it for 99 gold and see if somebody just actually pulls the trigger, fam. And if the right kind of person sees it, like somebody that, you know, has a level 60 or more than one level 60 and they just got it like that and they just want to pimp out their new tune, I mean, and they don't want to waste time, like, trying to find an enchanter or whatever. Or maybe they're like, you know, the way I look at it is like, I envision like a level 60, somebody with like a level 60, geared out. They've been playing hardcore since the very beginning. And maybe they're like a manager or a big top dog at some corporation. They don't have time. You know what I mean? They're just like, fuck it, it's already enchanted, I'll pay a premium. I don't know. It sounds good. Yeah, literally just log on my other tomb for like, what, 2 minutes, and we already got almost 2 gold waiting for us. Wool and boots sold. Alright, we're gonna start. I can feel it. Start bringing in the gold like never before, bro. I think this. This. Never, ever have I ever had a cloak of night, and when I go to list it, there's never been one listed. I think this is way rarer than I realize. I hate to play dirty, but instead of 699, we're going to do 799 and just see. I think it'll go. What do we got to lose? Here's another rare boy. All I held for level 20 chest. I've sold it before without an enchant for $250. So we're gonna do $4.99. I think these leather boots are all smoke and mirrors because they got strength on them and intellect. Here's the big money maker. We're for sure not gonna list it less than 75. Anka Searwin? Is that you, Matt? Is that Matt? Is that Zach's friend? Matt, are you still in here? Bro, I think this is Matt. Because his hunter, Zach's friend, that's a hunter, their name is Searwin. I think. No way. Now, I'm not in any rush to sell this, so we're just gonna try to bust somebody's head wide the fuck open. 99 gold. If somebody actually does that, I mean, that's on them. If I log into 99 gold, bro. That's like if it had fiery on it. If it had the fiery enchantment, it would be worth 99. Alright, guys. We've been live for 11 hours and 50 minutes, so 50. So 10 minutes off for 12 hours. I think I'm calling it there. We had a crazy, awesome stream. The highs and the lows, but we're ending on a good note. I appreciate each and every one of you guys tuning in, as always. Much love. Thank you for everybody that supports the stream in all the different ways possible. Couldn't do it without you guys. And I will be catching you guys out on the flippity flip side. And hopefully we're going to get to finally game with my good friend and the editor of the stream, Eloc, this evening. Hope you guys tune in for it. Good luck to all of y'all. And if you are playing on Classic Hardcore, stay safe. Peace out. Much love.